location puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
Join us for the biggest ever sale on Gemcollector this Black Friday, starting from Friday the 28th of November all the way through till Cyber Monday. You're going to be seeing sale deals like you've never seen before here at the world's largest gem store.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
Join us for the biggest ever sale on Gemcollector this Black Friday, starting from Friday the 28th of November all the way through till Cyber Monday. You're going to be seeing sale deals like you've never seen before here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece, and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry, and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
Join us for the biggest ever sale on Gemcollector this Black Friday, starting from Friday the 28th of November all the way through till Cyber Monday. You're going to be seeing sale deals like you've never seen before here at the world's largest gem store.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
Join us for the biggest ever sale on Gemcollector this Black Friday, starting from Friday the 28th of November all the way through till Cyber Monday. You're going to be seeing sale deals like you've never seen before here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece, and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location,
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector. Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gem Collector. We are now officially once again live here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your host and your GIA Gemstone professional. And if you tuned in yesterday for Black Friday, you will be very much aware, I'm aware why you're here again today, because you will be aware of what happened with all of the ridiculousness that we were able to deliver in terms of the incredible gemstones and the silly, silly Black Friday prices. This is the biggest sale event that Gem Collector has ever done in over 11 years. We're nearly 12 years old now, so we've done many sale events, as you can imagine. We've done many of the odd clearance hours or, you know, full weekend sale events, but nothing, I can assure you, nothing compares to what we've been doing so far this week in the previews and then in the run-up and the build-up, and then yesterday was just epic, and it's going to continue today. We've got today and we've got tomorrow with me as well here on Gem Collector, bringing you the Black Friday extravaganza. So we need to get jumping in. I need to tell, there's so many things I need to tell you. It's all like a million miles an hour in my head with excitement. This hour, firstly, is new. There's a lot of new pieces that I'm able to take to a clearance price, which is wild, I know, but very exciting. For example, spessartite garnet, the mandarin, tangerine, you know, that beautiful, vibrant orange garnet, one of the rarest garnets in the world. The pieces in this hour, number 4 all the way to number 9, brand new, literally brand new. I'm launching them today, right here, right now. You are going to be the first collectors in the world to ever see these gemstones and get the chance to physically own them. And I'm bringing them to you straight in at an absolute rock bottom sale price. I have obviously many other wonderful treasures to celebrate with you in the sale as well in this hour. And then I must also let you know, across the show today, there's just going to be so much that you don't want to miss out on. For example, this box here. Does anyone recognise this box? Any of our lovely regular collectors, if you've been with us a little while now, you might recognise this box from a couple of years ago. Over the years of Gem Collector, there's various different things that we've kind of trialled or done, like special limited period of time where we've done a giveaway or something like that. And still to this day now, when you purchase so many stones with us here at Gem Collector, you automatically get these little free pots. I've got one here. You get one of these little free suspension pots. Do you know what I mean? Have you seen them? You probably do. Again, if you're a regular collector, you'll know exactly what I mean. These lovely free pots, right? Have you ever thought, is there such a thing as a tray or a box that these will fit into? Yes, there is. I have it here. It's very exciting. This is actually coming up in the show later today. This is going to be a mega auction. So this has been purposely designed to actually fit those pots that you get with your orders here at Gem Collector. Some of you have messaged me over the years and said, I don't suppose you've got one of those trays. I don't suppose such a thing exists. I don't suppose you could maybe get one and make one especially for it because you're accumulating all of these fabulous pots that you're getting for free, and you'd love to be able to have some sort of box that they fit into wonderfully. It's here. It's officially arrived, and this is coming up today in the auction in the, I believe it's the 4 o'clock hour. So either way, every one of the hours today is going to involve so many fantastic star buys, some big manager specials, Black Friday deals. But this is something that I know many of you, especially our regular collectors that have been with us a little... Ooh, that was precarious. That have been with us for a little while, you will be very much aware of what this is and the benefits, of course. What are these? It's like a little salt silica gel thingy. I'll put that there for a minute. Anyway, that's coming up later. In this hour, look at all these goodies. Look at all these treasures. This is very exciting. But of course, as I mentioned, the spessartite garnet. So this is a really, really significant type of garnet, and I want to be able to talk about this properly. There's a story, actually, which I find quite funny, but Jake Thompson probably wouldn't agree. There's a story I want to share with you when I bring these on. I'll bring them all on at the same time about spessartite garnet, about mandarin, orange garnet, basically, that happened a couple of years ago. That was it was a proper significant moment in the industry for everybody in terms of these wonderful orange garnets. And I think it's quite funny, but Jake Thompson would not agree. I will tell you more about that later on. In terms of then star buy, refractometer. We have 2 different refractometers in our vaults here at Gemcollector. One that you might have seen me auction before with the kind of like the metal James Bond style case, and then we have this bad boy. So this one, I mean, they're both exactly the same. They both do the same wonderful job. This one's a tiny bit smaller, and it comes in slightly different packaging. So the price reflects that. The price has always been a little bit lower, but today I can actually take this one to full-blown Black Friday clearance as well. So if you've ever wanted a refractometer, this is going to be the most affordable refractometer in the world. Like, again, we've discussed this before. They are hundreds, if not thousands of pounds for this lab bit of equipment, so you can test your gemstones and play with them. Today, this is going to be an industry-beating opportunity for proper gem geeky kit, which I love to geek out on. So that's coming up as well. But as always, this is an all-request channel, so you get your requests in. You can message me here live in the studio via gemcollector.com if you click Watch Live. The free downloadable app called Gemporia, you can also obviously watch that way. You can message in that way and see all the stones in the hour. You can also do it via the free phone number on your screen as well. So at any point throughout this show, it's all about you. I want you to know that this is an interactive channel. It's not like the other channels. This is a fully interactive channel where your messages actually conduct where I go and which pieces that I show to you. So definitely have a good old rummage and see all the pieces in the hour. They're there in numerical order as well. We've got 23 to choose from, and then as your message comes in, I'll be able to show you your piece. Right, if I refresh my page here a second, bear with me. I had some technical glitches earlier on. I was thinking, oh, this is not good. Katie in Surrey's with us. Hello, God. She says, hello. So happy I'm able to join you for a bit today. I've missed you. How have you been? And I hope you and all the collectors are well. Katie, it's such a lovely thing to see your name on my screen. I'm fabulous. Thank you for asking. I hope you are as well. Last time we properly got to catch up, there was all sorts of things going on with you. So I hope you're doing okay, my lovely. In terms of, I wouldn't know where to start with these pieces. Do you know what I think? Because whichever way we go here, these are going to be fantastic. I think we should start with this. This is the Sleeping Beauty turquoise, okay? Now, we are referring, of course, immediately to the highest value turquoise on the planet. On the planet. It doesn't look like any other turquoise at all, does it? Not at all. Turquoise across the world, as admired as it is, as desired as it is, as steeped in history and tales to be told as it is. Every single one of those other turquoise have matrix, they have pattern, they have veins of black or of browns and mahoganies or caramels. This is flawless. A flawless turquoise. The only place on the planet where flawless turquoise has ever been found, the Sleeping Beauty mine in Arizona, USA. This, unfortunately, is now depleted. So the mine, as you can imagine, they mined it as quickly as they could, trying to get as much as they could out because everybody in the world wanted it. The demand was there, and they just couldn't keep up. They were mining as much as they could, and then eventually they ran out. There was no more left. They kept looking and there was just nothing left. So the mine shut down. They closed the gates and this stone is officially depleted. So it hasn't actually been mined now nearly 15 years. It's a hell of a long time since any brand new Sleeping Beauty came out of the earth, which means, as you can imagine, as years roll on, as time passes, the gemstones demand continues to go up, the value continues to go up as well. And also, finding one of them in the first place is definitely going to get harder. Here we are, though, as one of the only places in the world where you can get the real deal. This is it. This one's a one-of-a-kind as well, and the biggest that you can dream of at 10.39 carats with 14 mil diameter. I mean, it is quite a wow factor, isn't it, to look at? The colour is pure paradise, isn't it? This piece, one in the world, ginormous, as you can very much appreciate, is also a huge valuing factor, and you can get this today. We're at 1126. No, forget about that. Forget about that. Previously here with us at Gemcollector, this particular piece, 249, but it's still not your prize. This is a Black Friday sale weekend. We got so much savviness to be having, and so let me show you what you can do today to get this home. It is now officially the lowest price ever. This is now 149. I know. 149 all in here at number 10. That's a three-way split pay of £49 if you'd like to use our three-way split pay option to get this very piece home. And don't forget, it does come certified. Suja's with us. She says, I have too many of those lovely clear boxes, so it'll be really nice to get the case to put them in. Recovering from COVID as well. Goodness me, Suja. You've been through the mill recently, haven't you? Bless you. Sending you lots of well wishes, my darling. That's not nice at all. So genuinely sending you lots of love. But yeah, you're absolutely right. These cases, so many of you have said to me over the years, I've got all these free Gem Collector pots. Have you got a tray to put them in? It's coming up today. It's coming up today. Very exciting. Becky says, afternoon, Foxy and Gem Collectors. Can you have a little look at number 4? Yes, so in terms of those specitite garnets, we are going to roll through all of them very shortly. I can assure you of that. They are very important gemstones. They are seriously rare gemstones. Literally one of the rarest garnets on the planet. So I'm really excited to be able to bring them on for you. I am aware, though, that there was some buffering, unfortunately. Bear with me a second. Yeah, there's freezing on the web, freezing on the web, freezing on the web. OK. Any other collectors that are having any kind of buffering issues? Because obviously we're only at the start of the show. I'd like to get it kind of nailed and fixed and resolved before we go any further so that you can see properly. OK, the app looks like it's OK. The app looks like it's OK at the moment. So is it gemcollector.com, Danny? And then again, if anyone else is having the same issue, please do report to me. That would be fabulous. But here we are at number 10 at the moment. I'm so excited to bring you all of these. There's just so much to see. But in terms of our turquoise, we've got a couple more turquoise to bring on, and then we will jump in to the specitite garnet premiere launches. I just want to make sure that our buffering has been resolved, because a lot of you watching on the web and the app, and of course that's the best way to watch, isn't it? It's the most convenient way to watch, so I want to make sure that that gets sorted first. So what I'm going to do is I am going to bring on for you number 13, and then I will quickly make a phone call to our fantastic IT support team, and they can do a little reset for us. Okay, right, loading this in. Hello there, this is number 13. Again, another one of a kind, 16 millimetres in your height. So in terms of reference of size, in terms of, in complete reality of the scale of this, firstly, as mentioned, it's depleted. So it's really difficult to find these anyway. And as I'm aware, as far as I'm aware, should I say, there's only actually 2 official accredited places that you can get real Sleeping Beauty left across the world. Everywhere else, they're not accredited. You've got to approach with caution, right? So the 2 accredited places are us here, and then there is an amazing supplier that is an Italian family business, and they travel the world all the time. They've been investing for a couple of generations, actually, through their family, and they have a couple of pieces that are available as well. But their biggest piece is 12 millimetres. So as much as that we are one of 2, which is really exciting, I am also aware that we have the biggest. This is the whopping 16 mil. This one at number 13 on your screen. Again, we're doing sale prices across the board for this Black Friday event. This one, lowest price ever again, £89.99 for you at number 13. Hi, John. Thank you so much. Thank you to Becky as well. OK. I do apologise. Let me see. OK. I'm just going to go quiet for a second and mute my microphone, so please don't worry, the sound hasn't gone. It's just going to be me muting my microphone while I make a really quick phone call to our emergency IT support, and they can do a bit of a refresh for us. Okay, thank you for your patience there. If you just tuned in, I did mute my microphone because I just made a quick phone call to our wonderful IT support team here at Gemporia, as I've had multiple messages from multiple collectors across the UK saying that there's a bit of buffering on the web and the app, and I wanted to get that sorted, fixed and all smoothed out before we continue in the show, because I don't want you to miss it at all. So thank you for your patience there. The lovely gentleman that's answered the phone is literally driving home as we speak, so he said as soon as I get in, I will get onto my computer and I'll do a reset. So fingers crossed. Keep with us, keep refreshing, and fingers crossed it will be improved shortly. Right, jumping back into these fantastic pieces. Hello, my lovely Sharon in Victoria. How are you today? She says, am I the only one without sound? No, I do apologise. I suddenly thought, if they've tuned in as I'm muted, they're going to think, what on earth is going on? But no, all is well. Right, we have so much to enjoy, but as always, you get request away with me. In terms of the spessartite garnets, we are going to jump into those right away. This stone, there's so many reasons that this stone is an absolute essential for us to be able to collect. This is, just in the garnet world alone, garnet being, of course, a really special gemstone. It's the stone that is in the top 12 stones of all time. It represents January as a birthstone. But it's a massive family. It's a huge family. It's one of the biggest, broadest variations of the gemstone world that there is in terms of a family. And out of those individual different ones, obviously they all have their own different rankings of rarity, right? But spessartite garnet, that is the specific scientific word or name given to this type of material of garnet. This is up there in the top 3 rarest types of garnet. And there's loads and loads of them, right? This is in the top 3 rarest garnets on the planet. So straight away, in terms of rarity, for collectability, this is 100% something that we should all strive to be able to get, but understandably it is quite difficult to find. In terms of the appearance, in terms of the expectations, typically in the mineral form, they're usually, a spessartite garnet would start off kind of baseline level. It would be almost like a whiskey brown orange colour, like a dark burnt orange into a whiskey colour. If you can then find material that is a bit rarer again of the spessartite world, it will lose some of that brown and it will start to be a bit more of the purer orange. Then again, if you want to go higher and higher in rarity and value, you'd be seeing pieces that are pure orange, and those pure oranges will then simply get rarer and rarer depending on the quality of their colour. So they can be neon orange, they can be dark burnt orange, they can be anywhere in between from light to dark, just simply in tone, but then also saturation needs to be as vivid as possible. If you've got one that's quite dull, it's still rare. Of course it is a spessartite, but it's not going to be as rare as the likes of the ones that have those vivid popping neon colours. So rarity, without shadow of a doubt, top scale, definitely got to have one. In terms of value, now I mentioned earlier on, there's a funny story. I say funny story, I feel really bad saying that. There's a story that I want to share with you that I always giggle at, but again, it involves Jake Thompson, our lovely friend and my colleague here at Gemporia, who is, of course, he's been here for a very long time. He has been, head buyer and sourcer of our gemstones for many years, travelling the world constantly, keeping those relationships, getting the best deals that we can from those sources so that we can bring you these stones. So he literally purchases the majority of our stones. But he's also in charge of many of the different parts of that, as you can imagine. And as we've mentioned before, Gemporia, always being the world's largest gem store, we have to keep ourselves in the know, and we go to Tucson Gem Fair every single year. We go for multiple reasons. 1, to keep ourselves up to date in the industry. 2, to have lots of different business meetings with various miners and suppliers. And 3, to also see if there's a one-off exotic opportunity of a parcel that's being sold there, we'll also see if we can get it there as well. But Jake Thompson, being again our head buyer, very, very clever in the way that he does things, for a couple of years, it was always a case of, right, Tucson gets set up. You've got to bear in mind, this is in the desert. It's literally, to get from one side of Tucson to the other side of the Tucson Gem Fair, you have to get in a car and drive for about 20 minutes. That's how big it is. It's humongous, right? And so they have weeks and weeks and weeks before Tucson officially opens its doors to the buyers to Gemporia and to anywhere else where we've got our little ID badge and we're going in as somebody that is going to purchase, we're not going to sell, right? Before we're allowed in, there's weeks before that so that everyone can set up, so that everything, all the booths can be built, everything can be set up properly, security and so on. And so the one year, Jake was like, I'm sick of we're getting in and then it just takes so long to get in because obviously there's people all over the world that are trying to get in as well. It takes so long to get in, and then you're never necessarily going to be the first one there to have that meeting or to, you know, to see this new gemstone that's being launched there. How can I get in earlier? I know. I will go in, I will register Gemporia as having our own booth, and we'll set up our own booth so we can get in weeks before everybody else actually can, because we go in as a supplier, we go in as a seller, right? So that was the plan. That is what we did. Jake Thompson and all of our big group of our fantastic team that go every year, they went early and they were able to set up a booth as a supplier. Now, bearing in mind, this booth was just kind of like, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? It was just a decoy. It was just kind of like a sneaky way of getting in early, right? So that once he's in, he can then start talking to the other suppliers while they're setting up. So all of the stones he had to take, so he had to take all of the setup, he had to take all the batch up, make it all look legit. And he had to take, as you can imagine, loads of fantastic gemstones to look like he was there selling something. So he took a parcel of our spessartite garnet, right? He took a parcel of our spessartite garnet. He also took a parcel of our Moroccan amethyst, I believe. And then I think there was also some fantastic Andalusite. So there's lots of spessartite garnet, Moroccan amethyst, Andalusite, and there might have been a small parcel of something else. But focusing on the spessartite garnet, what happened, and again, I apologise, I'm slightly giggly about this because I think it's funny at the same time as, sorry, Jake. What actually happened was that they set up the booth, they laid out all of these fantastic stones, and then Jake has left some of our crew, so we've got all sorts of different team that are going there with him, so that Jake can then start wandering around and you know, getting first dibs and going and seeing all the other people setting up and seeing what they've got and having those meetings. He left then the booth as it's set up with the spessartite garnets laid out, and left some of our crew there and just said, right, you just man our booth. Obviously, nothing's technically actually for sale unless someone comes and in complete reality, if someone comes up and they genuinely are really serious to buy some of these stones and they make you an offer that we can't refuse, then we'll talk about it. But realistically, these aren't actually for sale. So it went off. Within the space of a couple of hours, one of the other suppliers, who's also there setting up, they've obviously got the same idea as Jake, they're wandering around and they find our Gemporia booth and they see our spessartite garnets that are there for sale, right? Knowing, anyone that knows about gemstones knows that these are some of the rarest garnets on the planet, right? They, speaking to the team, speaking to the crew, they said, right, I want to purchase these spessartite garnets from you. Okay, do you want 1, 2, 3? No, I want everything. I want literally the whole lot. Everything that you've got, that you've brought to Tucson, I will purchase all of it, okay? The crew call Jake and say, someone's actually, you know, they want to purchase these. I know you said they're not for sale, but what kind of price are we talking? Jake gave them an idea of it needs to be a minimum of this price per carat. And then between the crew and between the individual that was trying to purchase them, they came up with a deal and they purchased these stones, right? I think they worked out around about $200 a carat, which at the time, as far as Jake was concerned, he knew what he'd paid for them because he got them directly from the source. So he knew that $200, a carat, he knew that was actually, you know, that was a big profit. That was a big profit because he'd got them even more affordably direct from source. So Jake was buzzing. He says yes, gives the go ahead, puts down the phone, he carries on doing what he's doing. The crew set up the deal, and this individual, this other supplier, actually purchases the whole parcel of the spessartite garnets that we took there as a decoy. Everyone's buzzing. They think, this is amazing. You know, clearly these stones have gone up in value because we've just sold them for a lot more than, not just more than what we paid for them, but a lot more than even what we realised was the current price per carat in terms of retail. And we only found out about this because of the Independent Gem Guide, right? So the Independent Gem Guide, world-renowned. It's literally a big body, a big business, if you like, where they send people all over the world constantly, especially Tucson and Hong Kong, to just document this stone sold on this day for this much per carat. This stone sold on this day for this much per carat, and they document it, and then every 6 months they release a big catalogue with every stone and its current market value, so you can follow it 6 months at a time. This is a constant thing, right? Constant thing. Obviously, they were there, and the Independent Gem Guide came out a couple of months later. And as we do, we registered with it. Being here at Gemporia, we have the Independent Gem Guide sent to us. Jake has it sent to him because it's part of his job to know these things, and he's reading through it. He's reading through it. And there's a whole 2-page spread in this Independent Gem Guide that everyone in the world is seeing. 2-page spread about the extraordinary new rocketed high value of spessartite garnets at Tucson Gem Fair. This particular one that Jake had literally just come home from, at Tucson Gem Fair, it was documented this year that supplier, so-and-so name, the one that we sold these stones to, they sold their spessartite garnets that they had for sale at Tucson to all of the fantastic people that flooded to them to purchase them when the gates were opened for $1,000 a carat, right? And it's there, 2-page spread, spessartite garnet, learn about spessartite garnet, this is the rarity, this is this is the tracking of the value over history and history and history, and then bam, this year at Tucson Gem Fair, the highest value that's ever been seen for spessartite garnet, $1,000 a carat, every single one of them sold by this individual supplier at Tucson. Where did they get their stones from? A few days before, they bought them from us, from Jake Thompson, at 200 and something a carat. So as much as we were buzzing at the time, we obviously still, completely buzzing, but as you can imagine then, after that, Jake was like, what? No way. It's really exciting because, again, it made history for the stone. It clearly, again, getting the recognition it deserves, rising in value, but yeah, that was a bit of a shock. That was a bit of a kick, as you can imagine. It was definitely a shock. And so we know from that day how quickly stones like this can be in demand. We know from that day how huge the rise of value can be with stones of this calibre. This particular piece I've got for you here at number 4, this is the material we're talking about. This is real spessartite garnet. I remember I said they can start off being, the genuine mineral of spessartite can be a whiskey brown to burnt orange. The burnt orange can then maybe remove some of that brown and be more pure orange. And then as it gets brighter, as the colour gets stronger, as the colour gets purer, as the saturation becomes almost neon in its glow, the better that colour grows to, that status, the higher the rarity and the higher the value. This is what we've got here for you today. And from all those years ago when we saw it literally documented again in the Independent Gem Guide for $1,000 a carat, we really do even more so truly appreciate the true speciality of this material. This piece here, over 1 full carat in a single solitaire, 7 by 5 millimeters. And I've got to ask you, what about the colour? What about the colour? Is this brown? Is this burnt orange? Or is this neon in her wonder? Is this vibrant beyond belief? This is the highest saturation grade that you can literally get your hands on. This is as bold and as bright as you could ever dream. And look, it's natural. Big capital N next to the title. Totally and utterly natural material. There's not been any kind of treatment to enhance that vibrancy, to boost that colour, to help kind of like purify the gemstone as some stones will have treatment for that reason. This is entirely as it came out of the earth and breathtaking, I'm sure you'd agree, with this colour. This piece is brand new, guys. You're the first collectors in the world to see this piece. You're the first collectors to get the chance to own this piece. And today, I am able to bring it in and immediately whip it down to a clearance price. So are you ready to see how much lower I'm going? Because in reality, this could quite easily be discussed to be up and over $1,000. It's already, we're loading it in today, it's actually $729 on the screen at the moment, but that is definitely lower than the recommended retail that I myself am personally aware of. So we're already lower, and I'm still going to go further down. If this was a normal day, what's my target number? Let me just have a look, because it always gives me a rough idea for a target. Okay, target 199. Oh boy, this is going to be wild. This piece. It does come with a two-way split pay as well, by the way. Please do bear that in mind, because it's going to make it even easier for you to get this home. This piece today, the largest one of the lot. Every one of these, again, is brand new. Every one of these is a one of a kind. I do not have quantity on any of them. This is the full parcel. There is nothing else that I could possibly bring to you. From number 4 to number 9, that is it. Again, that's 6 stones, and they're all only one in the world of their own right. This one, though, starting ourselves off at number 4, is the biggest. It is the highest valued piece, as you can imagine, and it does not disappoint in that wow factor, popping neon colour. If you want a spessartite garnet and you want maybe a little bit more affordable piece, they've all been requested, understandably. It's been a long time since we've been able to bring to you spessartite garnet, especially of this calibre, especially. So number 4, on and gone. Number 5, straight in for us as well. This, also over a full carat. And look, because they're natural, can you notice there's a slight difference in the actual type of orange it is? So, hang on. Can I do that? Yeah, marvellous. Marvellous. $69.99 on this one. Also available with a two-way split pay here at number 5. Good luck to you. Becky, don't worry, my lovely. I have made a phone call to our wonderful IT support team, so fingers crossed they will be able to sort that buffering out shortly. So please do bear with us, my lovely. Number 6 is coming on in. Number 6. Wow. Oh, my word. This is also humongous. 96 points of a carat. One of a kind. And bam! Look at it. It's wild to think that this is completely natural, isn't it? Considering we know that gemstones across the world, every different type of gemstone that there is, there's always a complete understanding that they all need some sort of treatment. Sapphires can be diffused, kunzites can be irradiated. Goodness me, I could go on. There's filling, there's waxing, there's heating. There's so many different treatments, and each different type of stone will benefit from different type of treatment. But it's even more expected when you're then looking at colour like this. That's usually kind of the giveaway. If a stone looks really pure, if a stone looks incredibly, almost too perfect. And you see that a lot of the time with kind of like fake stones like cubic zirconia. You know it's fake because it just looks too perfect. It's flawless. And they're only charging $29.99 for it. It's kind of a giveaway, isn't it? And then in the real gemstone world, these natural treasures that we have for you at Gemcollector, even still, we accept treatments are often given. But this is not one of them. This colour has not needed any kind of assistance whatsoever. This bright, bold, and oh, look at it go. Look at it go. Is all Mother Nature's miracle beyond belief. Again, another absolute whopper of a size, 96 points of a carat, just around about the 7x5 calibrated measurement as well. And once again, we're taking it on down, baby. We're taking it on down to your extra savvy sale prices. Bear in mind, these are brand new. None of these have ever even been on air before. Never even been on air before. And I'm launching them here with you today. First time ever seeing them, and I'm literally allowed to take them straight down to clearance, which is very exciting. I think in a weird way, it's the rarity that's almost benefited us with this one, because if this wasn't as rare and we were able to get a bigger parcel, we'd have a far, far, far bigger parcel, so we'd be able to do a bigger showcase. And I could have, forget Black Friday, we could have waited until next week or the week after, and we could have done a big Saturday night premiere showcase and brought you, let's say, 20 of them or 25 of them. But because there's literally only 6 pieces, and this is everything that there is because it's so rare, Manager Claire's gone, do you know what? She's determined to make this the biggest and best sale event we've ever done. Why not pop in some brand new stones as well? There's only 6 of them. Go for it. And I was like, Yes. So very good luck again if you're able to grab one of these. Number 4, sold out. Number 5, sold out. Number 6, sold out. Number 7 is coming on in. Number 7, 86 points of a carat. Hello. You beauty. With brilliant fasting as well. The fact that they sparkle is quite astonishing, to be honest, as well. I know I've mentioned kind of what you would imagine or expect from spessartite garnet. In terms of those colours, in mineral form, they would be brown. If you're lucky, you might see a bit of burnt orange, and then the better the orange, the purer the orange, the brighter the orange, the better the stone, the rarer, and of course, more highly valued. But one of the other things that we have to understand is that it's also, in its own type of garnet, it is also a type 3 gemstone. So some garnets are type 2, and some garnets are type 3. It tends to be the rarest of the garnets are the ones that are type 3, which means that they are within their nature to be the most heavily included, and so they wouldn't sparkle. They wouldn't sparkle whatsoever. If these pieces were actually the clarity that's expected of them, you wouldn't be seeing any sparkle, you wouldn't be seeing any of that extraordinary burst of fire. But we are. Because these are the premium. One of a kind. Wow factors, aren't they? This one again, number 7, 86 points of a carat. Natural. All the others have sold out so far. You gotta be quick. And this one coming in for you today. I'm doing it again. Go, gadget, go! $59.99 on this beauty, or under 30 on a 2-way split pay. Thank you, IT. I've just had a message from our wonderful IT support team who just, they've messaged in saying the stream has now been restarted and is now stable. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So all of the amazing collectors that were, and I do always appreciate, you know what I'm like, you were saying, oh, there's a bit of buffering going on. The IT support team have now confirmed it's been reset. So if there's something else going on your screen, maybe close, I don't know these technical things, close your browser and open your browser. Close your app and open your app. I was going to say brap. You know what I mean. Turn it on and off again. That's my only method. Oh dear. Right, number 7 is where we're at. We've only got 2 left to bring on. Number 8 and number 9 coming in for us. Number 8 and number 9. Let's have a little look. So that was 6. That was number 7. This one is number... Come here. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. There we go. This one is number 8. Ooh, and again, it might be difficult for you to see it through the camera lens, to be fair, but there is a really subtle uniqueness of each different version of orange. So some of them, almost if you were talking about a bit of paint, you've got a pot of paint. You've got a lovely orange pot of paint. If you were to add a little droplet of yellow, it's still going to be orange, but it's going to be it's just going to be slightly different to if you were then to add a little droplet of red, right? So those ratios and those balances, all creating their own different version of a lovely orange. The important thing is the brightness and the saturation, and every one of these stones. Oh, excuse me, I pressed the wrong button. Every one of these pieces has, of course, got it. This here, number 8, oval, brilliant once again, 6.9 by 5.1, 83 points of a carat, and down for you to £59.99 today. There's only one left now, one left to bring on at number 9. Katie says, lots of love to you, Suja. Suja's recovering from COVID. Ugh. We thought it had gone, but no. Poor Suja, bless you. So again, sending lots of love from Katie and all of us here. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Number 9, I'm grabbing now as our final piece. This. Yes. Is number 9. The last one of the entire parcel. And once again, we ask, is it orange? Is it bright? Is it sparkly? Absolutely. This very piece, I love the fact that you've got these fancy, brilliant cuts given to these stones as well, really drawing out the best of their beauty, isn't it? 70 points, all natural. Don't forget, every one of you will receive your free certificate of authenticity. And your money-back guarantee is standard with any of our stones as well. When you get this home quite quickly, and you can use your two-way split pay, so $24.99 at number 9. Final piece of those new Specitites. Thank you, my lovely. Excuse me. Katie says, house stuff is still ongoing with myself. Had a nightmare being bounced around with departments and stuff. I couldn't see... Oh, now being sent for an MRI. Goodness me. Fingers crossed for answers soon, says Katie. Oh, bless you. Well, at least things are still moving. Do you know what I mean? They're still moving. So that's the little silver lining there. And as always, sending lots of love and support through all of it, Katie. She's also put my littlest niece as a philosopher. She'd like to know why lions are the king of the jungle and not the tigers, because tigers are actually bigger. Also said she was searching for tomorrow before it appears from where it's hiding from. Current theories on hiding place are it's either in the ocean or it's in the sun. It's hiding behind the ocean or it's hiding behind the sun. This is tomorrow, by the way. Her niece is looking for tomorrow. Where is it? It's hiding somewhere. I'm going to find it. Do you know what? That would be really good. Do you know when you're looking forward to something? Hunt it down, baby. Hunt it down. I play hide and seek. I will fully sort that right out. Now, we have, good afternoon, lovely lady and fellow Jemmies from Trevor. Hello, Trevor. Lovely to have you with us. Claire's a lovely lady as well. She certainly is, Trevor. Trevor also then says, in response to Katie's niece, lions are Africa, tigers, Asia. There we go. So can we say lions are the king of the jungle in Africa, and tigers are the king of the jungle in Asia? Can we do that? Can we do that so they can both win? Or the tigers could be the queen. Tell your niece and let me know her thoughts. Right, we have officially bought on all of our brand new fantastic Specitites. Big well done to those of you that have managed to secure one of these. Now we do then have, bear with me a second, if I just bring that over there. We then, number 1, number 2, and number 3, okay? I'm going to go to number 2 and number 3 first, the Peridot, and then this bad boy. Now, you may have seen myself or Jim or any of our other lovely hosts bring you the refractometer before. We actually have 2 different refractometers in our stocks. So I haven't auctioned this one. I've auctioned it's slightly larger I always call it the James Bond case, that lovely kind of metal briefcase that it comes in. So we have that one, and then we have this one, which is slightly smaller, comes in a slightly different packaging, etc., but it does make it a little bit more affordable as well. And this one is down to last of stock. So I'm going to be bringing this on, and Manager Claire has given me permission to take it even lower than it's ever been before. It's already the lowest priced refractometer in the industry for quality lab equipment, but I'm going to take that lower very shortly. First, though, we're going to bring on number 2 and number 3. So number 2 and number 3, both of these are Peridots. You can call both of these the best Peridots in the world. Sometimes I think, genuinely, there's so many amazing points that I need to blurt out about this stone. My mind goes, where do I begin? Where do I begin? I think that's also ADHD. There's like 5 million things all at the same time happening, and I want to just tell them all to you. This piece, as far as a peridot goes, I mean, we know that the incredible Jilin deposit has been recognised as one of the best discoveries ever. But then, as a complete, astonishing representation of the Kashmir location, the word Kashmir gets all of us immediately excited because it is the #1 location on the planet and it dominates over anything. It literally dominates over anything. You could talk about diamonds. We know that the highest valued diamonds in the world are from Australia. We know that the highest valued ruby in the world is from Burma. We know that the highest valued, I mean, goodness me, we could keep going. Emerald, that's a tricky one because they all have different points. But kunzite, Afghanistan, and so on. So if there's all these different stones and they all have their own specific part of the planet that brings us the #1 best origin, the best quality, and the highest valued version of them, That still stands. However, the only way it can be overridden is if any of those stones then get found in Kashmir. So, for example, Burmese ruby, highest valued, most desirable ruby in the world. Yes, we all are very much aware and adore that from that location. And yet, if you find a ruby from Kashmir, it will be even higher in value. It just dominates everything. Everything. Kashmir is the holy grail of gemstones, right? And this has brought to us a peridot. Forget everything that you've ever seen with peridot. Forget all of it. Because Kashmir blows my mind. It looks like a lagoon tourmaline. This is the best peridot I've ever seen in my life. And I've seen millions of stones. Millions. This is the best peridot I have ever seen in my entire career. Doesn't look like any other peridot, does it? As we assess gemstones for the 4 Cs, 5th C being country of origin, this stone comes out on top for all of those different grades. Colour, medium. Perfect green, medium tone. Saturation, 6 out of 6. Clarity, SII clean. Treated? No, it's natural. Carat weight? Whopping. Cutting? Bespoke lapidary from the Wabito brothers. The Wabito brothers cut this piece alongside our Tsarites here at Gemporia to have the true pleasure of being able to work with the finest peridot in the world. I could stare at it for hours, honestly. I absolutely just lose myself within this magical rock. This piece is number 2. This piece, £8,431 when it was first booked into our vault. That's the recommended retail price for it. It was booked in quite a while ago, though, I will say that. So, to be fair, knowing the industry, it's probably gone up in value since then. Either way, though, it's not £8,400 for you. Here on Gemcollector on a normal day, goodness me, I can see the history here. It's trickled slightly, but initially, look at this as to what we've been able to do. For you today, and I must stress to you, this has never happened before. This has never, ever happened. And this is purely for the Black Friday, with every extra squeeze, every extra pound that can be removed from it, to take this piece to the lowest price ever for your sale here today. It's number 2, and there is a 3-way split pay, I want you to know, so you can spread the cost and get this home for $299. You will receive it with a free certificate of authenticity. And you will be the only owner in the world of this Kashmir Quad A SI peridot. Truly magnificent. Thank you again for your company here today, my lovelies. If you're just tuning in, it is Black Friday weekend. We have so much to enjoy. Have you been wondering what to do with your little free pots that you've been getting from us here at Gemcollector? Have you been wondering, what am I going to do with all of these free pots that Gemcollector keeps sending me with my gemstones? I need some sort of tray to put them in. Well, 4 o'clock today, I got the tray, baby. I got the tray that your free pots perfectly fit into. It's been made especially for those pots. That's actually coming up later on today at 4 p.m. for those of you that have been wanting to set those free pots. We're right now, though, number 2, and then I'm going to bring in number 3 as well. Number 3. Now, this is the Jillian that I was talking about. So this is like with the reference to the Burmese ruby and the Kashmir ruby. This is the Kashmir peridot, and then this is the Jillian. So this is the one that is world-renowned as the best peridot across. Look at it. Look at it. Chinese legacy peridot, again, completely natural. 2.3 carats as well. And that is guaranteed minimum, by the way. There is actually a couple of these in availability, so I do have quantity. If you're thinking, oh, I need 2 of them, I need 3 of them, I need 4 of them for a lovely jewellery design, perhaps, then that is possible. If you're quick enough to grab them, you can get a few of these. But 2.3 minimum, they go up to about 3.3 carats. 9mm, round brilliant cut, certified natural Jilin. And for you today, they go to that epic sale price that we all love to get home these specialist gemstones. This is now £19.99. Or, what? There doesn't need to be a split pay on that, but there is one. There is one. £9.99 if you want to get that home on a 2-way split here at number 3 on your screen. Number 3 for the Jillian wow factor. Good luck to you. I'm going to leave that with you. We've only got a couple of minutes left of this hour before everything does disappear, unfortunately. So if there is something at all that you are waiting for, please do let me know. Remember, this is an all-request channel. You conduct the channel and you conduct me and tell me, you know, where to go and which stones to bring on by sending in the messages live to the studio with gemcollector.com, the Gemporia app, or the free phone number. But just for the last few moments of this hour, it's the refractometer that I was talking about. This. Super, 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 super cool. If I press my button here a second, zoom out, get ready. Okay, so a refractometer, and I know some of you guys may have seen this before. Like I said, I have actually got 2 different refractometers in the vault here at Gemcollector. The other one that I have auctioned with you before, this one's slightly more affordable in general anyway in comparison to the other one, simply because the other one's a little bit bigger and it comes with, you know, it comes in a James Bond case, and I think there's a few extra bits and bobs with it. This one still delivers that same incredible excitement for us as collectors. It's a professional bit of lab equipment at the end of the day, but it's the most affordable one in the vault, the most affordable one I know of on the market, to be honest, for this quality, that is still delivering the quality, still delivering the actual performance that you want, right? So this is already great value for money. Bearing in mind, refractometer is something that gemologists use in a lab. If you go to the GIA and say, can I please pay you to test this stone and tell me what it is? They will go, yes, okay. They'll charge you about 800 quid. They'll take the stone, they'll take it into their lab, and they'll put it in a refractometer. They'll take the reading of the refractive index. They'll look on their chart and go, right, this one's a 1.72. It must be this stone. Okay, print it off on a thing, send it back to you and go, that's what it is. That's what they do. You can have your own refractometer here. And this, and I know Trevor knows this, we've had this conversation before, it even includes the refractive liquid, right? Which I've got to stress to you, if you purchase a refractometer anywhere else, one, you've got to be a bit wary because some of them are a bit dodgy if you go to just like normal websites. You want to go to a proper gemological supplier, so they're creating proper equipment, which is where we got this from. But then you could pay hundreds of pounds for another refractometer and it will not include the liquid. You can't use it without the liquid. That's like having, you know, a fancy remote control car and you haven't got any batteries. You have to go and buy the batteries, except this battery, or in this case, this refractive liquid, this is £80 on its own. 85, I think Trevor said last time he saw it. £85 for this little vial of liquid. They won't give you that. You pay hundreds for this. then you've got to go and buy that separately. So we include this with it as well. And of course, I know it might be a little bit like, oh, is this a bit scary to use it? I want you to be completely confident. There is an operation manual in there. I'm always here where you can tune in and ask me questions as well. And there is YouTube videos that you can actually find and you can watch with Steve Bennett using one of these, where he also talks through how to use it. So I don't want you to be you know, not have the confidence to do it, because it is genuinely very easy, super easy to do. So you get your vial of liquid, you get your torch, and then if I just squeeze this out a second, this is your refractometer. Now again, these are supposed to be in the hundreds of pounds for this equipment. Hundreds and hundreds of pounds. Can I move that over there a second? Yeah, we'll move that there. There we go. Here with us on Gemcollector, never, ever, ever would we expect to go lower than this. You put a tiny droplet of your liquid on there. You put a gemstone then on top of the liquid, which is over a little window. Close the lid. You screw the torch into this end, turn the torch on, and then you put your eye up to this eyepiece, okay? So that would be on there, turn the torch on, and then you'd physically put your eye up to there, and as soon as you put your eye up to it, you can see a ruler with all of these little measurements, right? And each one of those individual measurements represents a number. Each number, every gemstone in the world has its own refractive number, bang on refractive number. So there's no two stones that have the same number. So if you use this, you shine the torch through, you see where that shadow is on that ruler, on that number, you've got the number now. You can then go on Google and go, right, what gemstone has this number, refractive index? And you know exactly what it is. It's so cool. So cool. But again, very expensive equipment, and this is £85 usually in addition. We've included the whole lot. So you get the liquid, you get the full bit of kit, you get the lovely case. 149, it should never ever be lower than, considering elsewhere. For the same lab equipment, it's nearly £800. Today, for Black Friday, this isn't just breaking a record for us. It's not just breaking a record for this channel, for this partnership, for Gemporia. This is breaking a record for this particular bit of kit from this manufacturer over in Hong Kong. They are the leading gemstone professional lab supplier in the world. They make lab equipment for the GIA, for the IGS. They make lab equipment for some of the biggest names, the biggest gemologists you can imagine across the world. They are the go-to for good quality, reliable machines, equipment, torches, tools, everything you can imagine. For this equivalent, nowhere in the world sells them for that price. This is £85 on its own. And so this is the lowest price, not just here, but that I have literally ever seen for something like this. It's here at number one. Fabulous start by opportunity, really good bit of fun that you can play with and take your gemstone collecting to another level. And it is available on split pay as well. So £33 is actually our split pay offer. You can get it home for £33 in the next couple of days and see it for yourself. I'm going to leave that live for just a couple of minutes because it has now turned over 2 p.m. here in the UK, which means this hour has technically come to an end. Oh, picture's gone, buffering. Okay, I will double check that now. I'm going to go to a little break and have a little look myself at the technical situation. I do apologise about that. But thank you for bearing with me. I'll leave that live for a moment, and then when I return, fingers crossed, with no more technical issues, I will also be bringing you the next selection of goodies. See you in a moment.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
Join us for the biggest ever sale on Gemcollector this Black Friday, starting from Friday the 28th of November all the way through till Cyber Monday. You're going to be seeing sale deals like you've never seen before here at the world's largest gem store.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Join us for the biggest ever sale on Gemcollector this Black Friday, starting from Friday the 28th of November all the way through till Cyber Monday. You're going to be seeing sale deals like you've never seen before here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
Join us for the biggest ever sale on Gemcollector this Black Friday, starting from Friday the 28th of November all the way through till Cyber Monday. You're going to be seeing sale deals like you've never seen before here at the world's largest gem store.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Thank you so much as always for your amazing company, especially this weekend. This is the best weekend ever. I feel like I'm really lucky as well that it just so happened to fall that the Black Friday weekend fell on the rota, if you like, on the rotation where it's my days in. I'm here, so I get to enjoy all of these treasures with you as well. Now, before we jump into this, because this is an hour of some of the rarest gemstones in the world, right? Literally, some of the rarest stones in the world. So please don't feel shy if you're rummaging through and you're thinking, I've never heard of that before. I've never heard of that before. I've never heard of that before. Honestly, that's normal. This is normal. These stones are so completely ridiculously rare, they are considered like the top tier of exotics that only a very, very fine, small selection of collectors in the world would ever even get the chance to come across. And unless you come across something, you're never going to necessarily know about it, right? So there's lots to enjoy. As always, you can get your requests in with me. I am aware again of the messages coming in about some of the buffering issues. Thank you for your patience with us. Again, our IT support team are aware of it. Please do keep refreshing your page and fingers. And also, one of the best things I can recommend, which I'm not a technical person, if you're on the web or on the app, if you know how to do it, you can delete your cookies, delete your history and delete your cookies. That will clear all of the kind of jargon that's built up on your own computer or your laptop, etc. And that will actually help the streaming far, far better for you, because some collectors aren't having problem at all. And right, jumping into the stones, this hour exotics, I must mention at 4 o'clock, you know those free pots that you get with your gemstones, right? Loads of you have said over the years, I keep getting these lovely free pots with our gemstones. I don't suppose you have a tray that they fit in. I don't suppose you can make a tray to put the free pots in where they perfectly sit together. Yes is the answer. I am launching this today at 4 o'clock. You do not want to miss it. 4 p.m. This is officially the tray where you got, is it 12? Yeah, 12 slots that perfectly hold and fit the free pots that you've been receiving over the years from us at Gemcollector. So this is something so many of you have been asking for. Finally, that is actually arriving today at 4 o'clock. And then at 3 o'clock, so before that, I have some blues for you. Can I show you this? Can you guess what this is? Can you guess what this is? This one-of-a-kind museum miracle is coming up in the next hour in our Black Friday celebration. The next hour is all focusing on blues, the finest blue gemstones on the planet, lots of different versions of them, as you can imagine. But this is something I am so excited to auction with you. The colour quality is out of this world. And again, it is coming up very shortly. But we're not in that hour right now, so I'm going to pop that back over there. And we're going to jump into this section. Thank you, as always, to so many of you for your lovely messages. Johnny Angus is with us. He says, is it a fluorite? It is not. Good guess, but it is not. B in Derby, she says, hello. She says, hi, Emily. Hello to everyone. Happy Saturday. Can I see 4 and 5? You certainly can, my darling. Melanie in the Scottish Borders, good day to you. She says, good afternoon. Can I see number 6, please, as well? The Amalite, thank you kindly. Of course you can. Evan in Essex says, 12 and 16, please. Many thanks. Happy early Christmas. Oh, bless you. Thank you for that. I put my Christmas tree up last night. I'm officially in Christmas mode. John Angus says, hope you're well, number 33, please. Ivan says, delete the cookies? No, I love them. Biscuits are even better, especially the Mark's extremely chocolatey. Don't even get me started on those. Oh, yes, please. But now, we really, I'm genuinely so buzzing about the fact how lucky we are to have stones like this. Have you ever seen... Get me lazy Susan in the centre. Have you ever seen a euclause before? I can't believe this is Brazilian as well. Oh my goodness. Guys, there's one thing being a gemstone collector. There is a whole nother thing being a top world-class connoisseur collector by having one of these in your possession. If you are here with me, you're in the world's largest gem store, and this is one of the only places you will ever see this top tier status of rarity. This gemstone is normally only ever witnessed either in museums, in articles online, or in specimens of mineral form that you can purchase at the likes of Tucson Gem Fair, multiple thousands of pounds. They are very, very expensive, thousands of pounds. And when I say mineral form, you're literally collecting, you know, like these pieces of rough. Let me move me baubles out of the way. Sorry, baubles. I am in Christmas spirit, I promise. Something like this. So obviously this is a spinel marble, but it would be probably about that big. You'd have a host rock, and you'd have a tiny little dot of some sort of greeny grey colour. That would be it. And it would still be thousands and thousands of dollars that you're paying for the opportunity to acquire one of these beauties. But this is the gem quality. This is the creme de la creme. This, here at number 4, one of a kind, a Brazilian, and it's natural. 85 points of a carat. And what about the clarity? I mean, goodness me. To go from a mineral specimen, to go from an opaque stone that's still attached to its host rock, to suddenly having the complete opposite. Not even, you know, slightly different. The complete opposite. This has colour. This has clarity, but it's not just a bit of clarity. This is SI clarity. Then this sparkles so beautifully with this very, very high refractivity as well. It's so twinkly, says B. It really is, isn't it? It really is. This very stone, one in the world, and I must stress to you, we only have 2 of this in the entire vault of Gemporia. Those 2 stones, one of them is this one at number 4, and the other one is number 5, okay? Literally everything. Just 2 stones in the world. So this is the piece at number 4, one of a kind, and I'm going to take it down. I'm going to take it down. These are the kind of stones that the auctions stress me out because I know the difficulty of even finding one of these. I know you would have to travel the world to try and find one of these. And then even if you were able to successfully find one, you've already spent thousands in travelling to find it. And then when you get there, it's going to cost you a lot more than this. So I feel like I'm doing a disjustice to the gemstone when I take them this low, but at the same time, I am also a savvy sausage myself, and I want to pass that savvy shopping to you. I want you to be able to experience the incredible miracles that these are. This piece, top tier wow factor, and oh so savvy in the sale as I take this once in a lifetime opportunity down for you. And it is a case of first come, first serve. Down for you to get this piece home to here. 179 all in. You wouldn't get a flight around the world for that, would you? 59 on a 3-way split as well. It's number 4, and it is yours if you're quick enough. I have to say again, good luck indeed. Thank you to all of you requesting these wonderful pieces. I'm going to go through the requests in order. Oh, goodness me, I'm so sorry. I've just realised I missed number... So it's 4 and 5. Raymond, my darling, I'm so sorry. I missed your request. I will go to that after number 5, I promise you. Apologies. Right now, though, number 5, let me get this one ready. The only other piece in the entire vault. On and gone. And this is 11 years it's taken to get these 2 stones. 11 years gone just like that. This is number 5. This one's again already sold out. Carl and Valerie, hello both. Lovely to have you with us. Again, Brazilian wow factor, one of a kind, brilliant cut, SI graded, 6.7 millimetres in height, and this beautiful cushion. I love the fact that you get all of the wonders of, if you compare it to other gemstones, especially the stones of, you know, high value and desire, you think of the likes of, goodness me, imagine if this was a grandidierite. Imagine if this was a sapphire. Imagine if this was any other version of gemstone that could possibly deliver maybe greens and blues. This would be top tier across the board, wouldn't it? But it's even more impressive knowing that this is actually rarer than the lot. And this, again, on gone, already sold out down today for our lovely Carl and Valerie to your price as well. Well done to you. 129 or 43 on split. Thank you. Right, number 4, number 5, on and gone. Number 11 is coming in next for our gentleman Raymond. Thank you, sir. I love that Raymond, he sent me a little emoji of a fox. I love that. I love emojis. We never used to be able to receive emojis on the message screen, but since we got this new computer, we can. So feel free to emoji me. You can, let's try and talk in riddles or talk in images. Thank you for the fox, Raymond. Right, so number 11, beast mode activated. Bearing in mind that these are, again, in their own right, each one of these gemstones is extraordinarily rare, but that's regardless of their size, regardless of their grade, just that stone in its entity is rare. So this piece, you've got grandidierite. It's in the top 5 most expensive stones in the world. It's in the top 5 most rare stones in the world. It's never been expected. It's never expected to not be heat treated as well, by the way. Normally always heat treated, but it's certainly not expected to be this big. I don't know which tweezers to use to pick. I don't know if I can pick this up. I'll try these ones. Whoa! 12 carats. 14 by 13 millimetres. Natural Madagascan grandidierite, the real deal. All of our stones are the real deal. All of our stones come with your certification for your peace of mind and your guarantee that they are the natural miracles of the world. This is one of the largest grandidierites that you will literally ever get the chance to see. And the colour is fantastic, isn't it? The colour is so beautifully even across that saturation of teal. Of course, again, only one in the world exists, my lovely, so this is the one you'll be receiving. 1,310. Nope. Previously with us on Gem Collector, all the way down to 299. Better, far better, don't get me wrong. But is it your deal today? My T-shirt, I think it suggests, not your deal. Today, this is what I'm gonna do. For the very one and only, it's officially £99.99. Can you believe that? It's 33 on a three-way spin. Number 11, you gotta be quick. Thank you, Raymond. Lovely choice there. From number 11, we're gonna go to, so it was 11, 4, 5, then it was Melanie. Number 6 on the Amalite, we're gonna go there next. Goodness me, we've got loads of requests, thank you. Oh yeah, what are your guesses, by the way, on this piece? While I put that back. What are your guesses on this coming up in the next hour? I've had, where's that message gone? Fluorite, I've had grandidierite, I've had kyanite, I've had sapphire, all been sent in as guesses. None of them are right. It is not a fluorite, a kyanite, a grandidierite, or a sapphire. Incredible. Right, number 6. Loading it in. Ooh, baby. Hello there. These are so cool. Melanie's already got it, you superstar. Melanie. Amalite. Obviously, if it's a fossil of this creature, it's called an ammonite. But if it's found in Canada, the ammonite shell, as it's lay within the Earth's crust at a certain layer of when it became extinct in the Jurassic era, it's lay there, the Earth has carried on expanding and growing more Earth on top of it, so it's now under pressure, under the heat, and then rainwater has washed down different other elements and minerals, and the shell and fossil has absorbed them and changed its colour. So it didn't look like this when 75 million years ago. It's only actually started to develop this colour during the fossilisation process. Now, this piece is actually a refurb piece. I need to make you aware of that, my lovely Melanie. It's only the very, very one, of course, AA grade in terms of the Amalite, so that is the highest grade in the world. There's Ammonite, which is the creature. It's then renamed Amalite if it has colour, but then the highest grade of Amalite is the AA, which is where you see 2 or more colours. As I mentioned, it is refurb. You can just ever so slightly see, can you see there? There was a damage, bear with me if I just refresh this here. Yeah. Okay, so it's come up on my notes. This is a refurb item from our fantastic gemologist and jewellery aftercare team. It has been refurbished and it has been obviously repaired, as you can see here. So I need to make you aware of that, my lovely. An incredible specimen. I mean, look at that. Wow. Wow. So this piece, only one, should be in the multiple thousands. When it was here with us, so let's say, for example, it wasn't a refurb piece, just for a second. If it wasn't a refurb piece, here with us on Gem Collector, this is £399. But because it is a refurb piece, and it's also Black Friday, we've got to bear that in mind as well. Oh, mate, that's incredible. They have completely... I have no words as to how silly that price is for this material. Bearing in mind, there is value in each individual segment of colour has its own value. As an entire piece, of course, beautiful work of art, gives grandeur as well. But every single section of colour has value to it. It's extraordinarily special and the rarest, again, natural material, organic material, should I say. Well done to Melanie. Thank you. She says, you're very welcome, my darling. Congratulations. Now, Ivan has then said number 12 and number 16, was it? Okie dokie. Let me pop this away a second. So that was number 6. Number 12. Oh, it's the other Grandidierite. Marvellous. Let me bring that on. Another one-of-a-kind piece. There's pretty much goes across the board with this hour, to be honest. Another one-of-a-kind piece here at number 12. Over a full... Whoa! Now that is a glow. I have not seen Grandidierite with clarity like this at this size before. I've seen clarity like this in a 10-point stone or a 15-point stone, but this is a 1-carat whopper. And look how the power of the glow, because of that translucency, it's illuminated, isn't it? The light's able to get in and it's able to illuminate that fantastic glow, just like the finest emeralds in the world. This piece, AAA grade, au naturel once again, and yours, well, actually, let's have a look. Previously on with us. Oh, that's good. Previously on with us at $399. Marvellous. $399. Okay, let me beat that. Beat it. Oh, watch the screen and see what I've done. $66 on a 3-way split. Oh, yeah. Danny says, my guess, is it a zircon? Nope. Collector in Surrey says, my grandson, hello, grandson, says, is it an azurite on our little guessing game that we're playing? Nope. Very good guess, though, from your grandson, but nope. It is not. For those of you just tuning in, we are guessing. So this is coming up in the next hour, by the way. I have a Black Friday sale event for blues. Loads of beautiful blue stones. And this is a one of a kind, of course. I mean, this is tens of thousands of pounds worth. And then there is 2 or 3 other pieces that are different shapes and different sizes, but we're just playing a little guessing game as to what do you think this is, because it is undoubtedly the highest graded colour of this gemstone in the world, okay? In the world. I'll give you a clue, which will make sense as to why it's the highest colour grade in the world. This stone normally is baby delicate blue, not that far off from being white, pretty much. It's that much of a baby blue stone. So if you know that that's what it normally looks like, looking at this piece makes sense as to why this is the highest colour grade in the world for this stone. We've had some amazing guesses, but none of them are correct as of yet. Right, where were we? So we were at number 12, weren't we? And then number 16 for you, Van. Let's do it. Number 16 is our amber. Let's bring it on. Just like the fabulous piece of amylite, this is another organic material. It comes from a living being, so it could be an animal, but it can also be a tree, which is the situation here. So we're talking 75 million years ago, thereabouts. Ancient forest trees, they produce tree sap to protect themselves as an antioxidant, self-defense and so on. And anything that got stuck on that tree sap, literally got stuck into it. And then naturally, this incredible material was able to preserve that life exactly from that moment that it was trapped. And so amber, as it is known, over millions of years, as all of the moisture has evaporated and it solidifies into amber, amber is the best natural preservation on the planet. And thanks to its preservation, we've been able to learn about and discover over 11,000 different species, different plant life that existed all those years ago that don't exist now. This is a museum piece, one of a kind, as you can see. It's big insects inside there to uncover. 16 by 4 millimetres, all natural, and the very one. This one's been down to $299 today for your Black Friday sale. Lowest price ever. £99.99. £99.99, or 33 on a three-way split, of course. They're at number 16. Thank you to Ivan. Now we have next up Mr. John in Angus, my lovely gentleman. John, how are we? He says number 33, please. Okie dokie, 33. Let me scroll down here. Where are we? 33. Ooh, is this that beautiful purple? Oh, I love these. It kind of sends me into a bit of a trance when I look at one of these for too long. This, one of a kind, Siberian charoite, and a very impressive version as well. They're normally a delicate lavender, but this is obviously very impressive gem quality. And the reason why I always say it sends me to a trance is when you look at this, can you see how it looks like liquid silk? And it has this beautiful chatoyancy and shimmer as it moves in the light. It's beautiful. Number 33, only one, the very one that you will indeed be getting, and again, lowest price. Oh, this has been to $59.99 today. Every penny I can remove, 28 to get this home at number 33. Thank you, John. That was my next one. Excuse me. Collector in Surrey, number 3, many thanks. Not a problem at all. We're going to go there next. Is that the cuprite? Yes. I've had many requests of please can we get more? Please can we get more? And as you can imagine with something like this, it's so difficult. It's so difficult. I think in 11 years, we've maybe had 4 solitaires in 11 years at the world's largest gem store. 4. That's it. But what a stone. And this is, I mean, this is it. In 11 years, you're making history right now. Coming in, so this is a Congo cuprite as well. Super fancy faceting. And I'm hoping the camera's going to capture this. This stone has this, you know, like sphalerite. Has that amazing luster and dispersion and that kind of electric burst of light. This stone has it as well. I'm going to try and pick it up this way. There we go. What a beauty. Oh, no. Wait. Stay. No. Change my tweezers. Okay. Stay. I got it. And the camera kind of picking it up, but it's not picking it up anywhere near as good as what you'll see when you get this piece home. It is feisty, a proper feisty material. Again, natural as well. This has not been treated, even though it's got the best intensity of that luscious red blood colour. It's not been treated to get it there. It is entirely natural. And this very piece, let me zoom you in. Let me zoom you all the way in. This very piece, again, only one chance in the world and officially already completely sold out. I'm trying to show you, trying to get the camera to pick up that fire, because it really is. It's a passionate, intense colour. But this one, I've got to say, from what I've seen, it's always been an absolute honour to come across a piece of cut pride because they are that rare. But in the limited opportunities that I've been able to see myself, this is undoubtedly the cleanest one. So that's the reason, because you've got the clarity, you've therefore got light going in and therefore got that spark, that pizzazz, that feisty fire and brilliance. Here today, number 3, one only in the world, as you can imagine, it's always going to be the case. Giant 6.24 carats at £3,500. I am supposed to take it to 999. That's what it says on my screen. There's always, especially with any of our auctions, when they get booked in onto our system, load them up on the graphics, and it obviously comes in with the valuation that we've been given for it, and then it also says this is the guide price for me to take it down to. So it says 999, but we are in Black Friday, and I'm using that. I am fully abusing that to my advantage to get every single penny and pound off for you. And so what I can actually do, well, I shall show you. This is it. And you've already got it, so I'm buzzing for you, Collector in Surrey. What an achievement. What an achievement there. At number 3 for yourself. Congratulations, you're one of only literally a few people in the world to own one of those, especially of this calibre as well. So big congratulations there. Now, let's keep rocking and rolling. We have number 9, please, says Mr. Trevor. Oh, Trevor, this whole hour is just... It's pure fun, isn't it? I'm being spoiled rotten with seeing these pieces. Number 9, this one already actually says sold out as well. It was Trevor! Trevor! You dark horse. Trevor, I can't tell you how much fuss has been created about this gemstone being in the vault. I cannot tell you, honestly, so much conversation. All it took was for me and manager Claire to mention that we had a dioptase at Gemcollector. Toby Cavill heard about it. He then told Cherry. They were then talking about it to Katie. They were then in the office downstairs talking about it, and the managers overheard it. And then as the managers were talking about it, Adina overheard it. As Adina then heard about it, she was telling her team. And literally everyone, within the space of like a day or two, was like, Foxy, messaging me on WhatsApp. Foxy, have you got dioptase? Yes, I do. Well, I don't now. Trevor's got one. Trevor's got one. My lovely gentleman, Trevor. Congratulations, you superstar. This is a big opportunity that you've made the most of here, because, like I said, across the building, we just never expect to see this, even in its mineral form. You've got it, and you've got it with your Black Friday treat on top. So bravo to you, sir. You've got split pay as well if you'd like to use that, by the way, at number 9. Thank you so much. From this piece, number 1, star buy situation. Then we have 14 and 22. Then, oh goodness, we've got loads of messages. 14, 22, 33. Number 4. Okay, I'll just keep rocking and rolling. But right now, though, number 1. I just love, chunky gemstones, but this is so beautiful as well. You can literally see, because this is a concoction, technically, it's come on, graphics. It's a Sakura agate, which is the Madagascar material, but it's famously known for its beautiful different patterns and alternating colours. But sometimes you can have those alternating colours from other elements, or sometimes even other minerals that have found their way inside it. And so you've got sections of your chalcedony with translucency, you've got sections of solid opaque with colour, and they also start to almost grow in a slightly different form, and so those forming growths actually produce the patterns that you can see within this piece. Look. It's like, imagine you were an artist and you were painting a canvas. It's like you've got different tools or different methods to apply that paint. So some sections have been applied with a sponge, some sections have been applied with a fine tip, you know, kind of calligraphy pen. Some have been given to the canvas with a certain type of brush, and it creates all of these different textures, all of these different effects. That would be if it was an artist and paint, but this is Mother Nature taking this beautiful arrangement of elements and then growing their own individual sections of colour, some of them with a big burst of a crystal, some of them with an elongated crystal, some of them with a termination, and some of them with this lovely flutter of colour throughout. This, as you can imagine, natural Sakura agate is incredibly rare anyway, but this is the biggest piece in the entire vault. It's 410 carats. 410 carats, the biggest one in the vault. Look how thick it is as well. It's super, 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 super chunky. This, I want to know what I can do on this. Where's it been? Oh my word. Right. This is definitely a star buy. This is a star buy without a shadow of a doubt. There is a three-way split pay. I want you to know of that because, again, it makes it even easier to get these pieces home for just a third of the actual price. But this is not your price. I've typed in 199 because that's where it started, okay? That's where we originally started with it here at Gemporia. For Black Friday, please do bear in mind I only have a couple of these left as well, so once they're gone, they're gone. But for Black Friday, what I can actually do on this is extraordinary. This is coming in, again, it's a very random number, £77.99. I know, for 410 carats. The chunk, the glorious beauty, the colours, the patterns, the overall wow factor and status of Sakura agate. It's known across the industry as a royal agate. It's really well respected in the agate world, in the chalcedony world, because of the decadent way that it's able to deliver such beautiful variation of those colours. Again, sometimes you can have chalcedony in general, usually one blanket colour. If it's an agate, you might get two colours, but still they'll be very similar colours, if you know what I mean. They'll be, let's say it was a light green and then a slightly darker olive green or something like that. The Sakura made a name for itself upon its discovery in Madagascar because it has such a heavy cocktail of different elements throughout a perfect formation of environment. It's been able to produce not just more versions of colour, but contrasting colour, more pattern, and then perfectly also formed with that quite difficult thing of having sections of clarity and sections of solid opaque hue as well, which also is part of the beauty, isn't it? This one again is here at number one. Big ol' star buy for you today at the lowest price ever for Black Friday. And there's only a couple of them left. Hertfordshire's already on it. Well done, Hertfordshire. Well done, Surrey. You've now got one for yourself as well. $25.99 on your three-way split if you'd like to use that. It will come, as always, with your free certification. Money back guarantee. Actually extended until the end of January now. And you will be just besotted with this because it looks incredible here. The thickness alone of it is something else. And I think you'll know when it arrives because you'll feel it. You'll feel it. Here at number one on your screen. Good luck indeed. Right then, next up we have B number 14 for yourself. Number 14, the Moldavite, one of my personal favourites. I'm obsessed with all gemstones, as you can probably tell, but there were certain pieces that kind of have really made an extra special impact with me over the years. And I think it always boils down to what your own personal preferences are. So it could be that you're obsessed with a certain stone because it's your favourite colour. It could be you're obsessed with another stone because it comes from your favourite place in the world. I, personally, I'm obsessed with space. I'm obsessed with dinosaurs, and I'm obsessed with space, right? So amber, as you can imagine, I'm obsessed with, and then this. And the reason is because this is formed partly of a meteorite. A meteorite from outer space has crash-landed on planet Earth at 45,000 miles an hour, which is mind-boggling. But as it's impacted the Earth, it's created such a huge force of energy, it's melted the surface of the meteorite and it's melted the surface of Earth. And then those two new melted parts of rock have melted together and mixed together and created, as they've cooled down, a new stone. So this is part from space and part from Earth. It's known as moldavite, specifically only this one from this particular meteorite. There are other meteorites that have formed stone as well, but none of them have colour like this. None of them have clarity like this. We call them tektites if it's formed in that way. There's no other tektite that is as highly valued as the moldavite tektite. So this is the creme de la creme. Here at number 14, totally natural, over 3 carats, and this very one, this exact one you're going to be receiving, can you see those bubbles? Those bubbles have been scientifically tested by NASA and confirmed to contain gas from out of space. How cool is that? How cool is that? This one-of-a-kind piece will be yours. At number 14, now again at the lowest price ever. Ooh, we got more guesses. Do you know what? Some of you have actually guessed it correctly. I'm not going to tell you. You'll have to wait. You'll have to wait until it's all revealed in the next hour. But if you are just tuning in, we've been playing a little guessing game, right? We have been playing a little guessing game. Let me pop this back. The guessing game is, what is this? It is incredible, isn't it? It's incredible. But I've been asking you, what do you think it is? We've had loads of really, really, really good guesses, and no one had got it right. So then, most recently, I gave you a little clue that this stone is the highest colour grade in the world of this material, because it doesn't normally ever look like this. It's normally baby blue. And I think that's probably the reason why none of you guessed it correctly originally, because before I gave you that clue, I just said, guess what it is. And no one would even remotely consider the idea that it was this stone, because it doesn't look how it normally looks, if that makes sense. It's like I'm speaking in lingo, speaking in some secret language. All will be revealed in the next hour when we bring you our Black Friday blues. Right, we've got, so number 14 we've just done, haven't we? Number 22 was next, number 22. Yes, number 22, thank you so much. So there's, the museum piece through and through, of course. Number 22, one of a kind, 17 carats of apatite. Bearing in mind the average weight is like 0.15. I think this is like 130 times bigger than the average. It's incredible. Incredible. And size is one thing. You've then also got the colour that is the rarest in the world of apatite. The green colour is not the norm for this material. They are less than 3% of them will ever actually naturally be able to form green. So you've got the full package here with wow factor. And then Black Friday, we know the situation, starting at 3,600, which was the recommended retail valuation when this was booked into our museum. Now, I don't know exactly when that was, but it was a long time ago. So I would confidently say, definitely recommend getting it revalued, because that price is probably way out of date. Either way, it's probably going to be a lot more. I'm still going to go lower and lower and lower and lower because it's Black Friday. You can get this piece home for $279. Now, we've only got 9 minutes left of this hour, so the last few requests that are still waiting, thank you for your patience. I am going to just pick up the pace. We're going to go Speedy Gonzalez to bring them on for you. This one, though, number 22 for our lovely B. Thank you so much. I've done that one, haven't I? Fantastic. Number 14, again, that's been done for Carmarthenshire. Number 33, that's also been done. Fantastic. Oh, Deborah in Northamptonshire, good guess. Sonia, good guess. John, good guess. Trevor, good guess. OK, we've got some correct guesses now. Hertfordshire, good guess. Trevor says, what's the stone in your ring, please? It is an amethyst I'm wearing today. An amethyst. Right, number 4. Quickly back on. I think you missed it, didn't you, my lovely? Number 4. I can't believe this is still available. I am gobsmacked this is still available. This is a lifetime of searching, and you still probably would never find one. This is one of the rarest, most exotic gemstones you can ever collect, and even still, if you did, it would be in mineral form. This is holding that rarity whilst also holding the absolute finest quality that is never expected from this material. Totally natural, blue-green, aqua, glorious colour with a hell of a lot of sparkle, SI clarity, and down to 179 for you today. And number 4, thank you to Gabrielle. Hertfordshire says 18, please, Foxy, and happy Black Friday Saturday. Thank you so much, Gordon, for joining us. 18, loading it in immediately. This is another one of our fantastic, one-of-a-kind museum ambers. Brilliant, because you know exactly the one that you will indeed be getting. Look at the little beings in here. How was that? Multiple, around 75 million years old. We're talking with something like this. And in the sale, you can absolutely get it for the best price in the world. That's now $99.99 for you, my darling, at number 18. Thank you, Hertfordshire. Number 4 again, that's now been on and gone. Becky, number 25, I think, was next. 25. The other Mandrare. Where are you? Oh, I got it. Oh, I love this. I've always been obsessed with this material. They're so beautiful in their own right, but then when you really understand that green is also the rarest and the average weight is 0.15, this piece comes in, again, tens of times bigger than the average. It seriously is impressive, isn't it? This is number 25, one in the world, natural, 15 by 10 mil. And in this Black Friday humongous sale event, biggest sale event we've ever brought to you, lowest prices we've ever brought to you, this should be a museum stone, and yet you can get it home for 33 on split. That's number 25. Thank you to Becky. 27, I'm going to squeeze in as well for our lovely Hertfordshire. Thank you so much. So 27, shimmy over here. Tourmalated quartz. Oh, lovely. So, I mean, this is a whirlwind of cocktail of gemstones. So tourmalated is literally tourmaline. What you're about to see is individual crystals, these beautiful, because tourmaline grows in like a column structure. These individual strands that you're going to see, these needles, they are all individual tourmalines that have grown inside a piece of quartz. So amazing, firstly, because you've automatically got 2 gemstones naturally grown together. But then, this is even rarer still because it's green. Now, what do we call green quartz? Prasiolite. So this technically is tourmaline, thousands of tourmaline crystals grown inside prasiolite quartz. And prasiolite, as we know, goodness me, we've seen Levian, for example. Levian most recently have just premiered a new collection that is celebrating prasiolite. green quartz. It is a beautiful material, and now that the big designers are working with it, of course, the value's gone up. So to have two different stones like this together in this greenery as well, it seriously is beautiful, isn't it? And it's all natural. Available to you previously, where was this previously? £49.99. In the sale today, £28. £28, that's it. Every penny, every pound, all the way down, rock bottom for your Black Friday sale here at number 27. Again, there is a split pay on there as well if you'd like to use that here. Thank you, Nalini. Hi, Pamela. I'm looking for a 12 by 10 mil coloured gemstone to replace in a piece of jewellery that I have. So it changes. Oh, this is exciting. This is very exciting. Well, Pamela, my lovely, we literally, being the world's largest gem store, we have thousands of stones within our vault. Unfortunately, I wouldn't be able to just go, right, you know, off the top of my head, this one's definitely this measurement. It might be a case of, it depends how you want to go about it. It might be a case of, you're tuning in and you know rummaging through all the lovely stones as we go through each hour, and then if there's something that you really like the look of, click on it and it will have the measurements in the small print, so you will be able to see if it's the right measurement for you. Alternatively, as well as seeing the live show and rummaging through our pieces, you can also of course search on our website through loads of other gemstones that aren't in the live show today. And then as another alternative, once you've explored those avenues, you can always email me privately. And then I can go onto our database and I can do a manual search and try and narrow it down a bit for you if you want me to as well. But have fun, just explore all of it and see what comes up that that tickles your pick. Right, before this hour disappears, I have number 2. I'm so excited about this. This is a shungite. This is a stone that has been used in medicine. It has natural water purifying qualities, it has natural antibacterial properties, and it is 1% of its chemical composition, 1% different to being a diamond. If a diamond is 100% pure carbon, this is around 99% pure carbon. It's found in the same location as diamonds. And this, I have got on a rather cheeky deal for you today, because not only am I going to offer you this fantastic stone, I'm going to offer this to you with a multi-buy. I was going to say multi-buy deal. That would suggest it would be like, get this one, you get another one a little bit off. No. If you check this out, it's buy one, get one free, guys. It's buy one, get one free. I'm not even going to dilly-dally. We've only got a couple of moments left. So if you check this out, you will automatically be able to get another one for free. You do have to add 2 to your basket, though. I must stress that to you. You have to add 2 to your basket, and then it should automatically, as soon as you go to check it out, it should automatically remove the cost of the second one, because it's buy one, get one free. So £4.99, and I will send you 2 of them as long as you're adding 2 to your basket. This is the piece at number 2. I'm going to leave it live for just a couple of seconds because we are about to be out of time in this hour. But of course, we're going to venture over to the next. I've got 2 hours left here at Gem Collector today. And the hour that we're about to go into is the blues, the Black Friday blues that I was talking about. And all will be revealed on that stone that you've been guessing. So don't go anywhere. I'll be back after this.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider. Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
Join us for the biggest ever sale on Gemcollector this Black Friday, starting from Friday the 28th of November all the way through till Cyber Monday. You're going to be seeing sale deals like you've never seen before here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, been to Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
Join us for the biggest ever sale on Gemcollector this Black Friday, starting from Friday the 28th of November all the way through till Cyber Monday. You're going to be seeing sale deals like you've never seen before here at the world's largest gem store.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to Gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
All has been revealed. Can you believe it's an aquamarine? We had so many collectors messaging in the last hour saying, is it a fluorite? Is it, what did we have? We had fluorite, kyanite, grandidiorite. We had so many amazing guesses, and I genuinely thank you for sending in your guesses as to what this stone could possibly be. But I'm not surprised that at first, until I gave the little clue afterwards, I'm not surprised that most of us couldn't guess that it was an aquamarine, because it's so unlikely to look like this. It's so out of the ordinary for an aquamarine to ever, and bearing in mind these are natural as well, you notice the big capital N, it is natural. Everything's, as always here at Gemporia, everything goes through all of the correct procedures of being confirmed and lab tested and certified by the gemologist, and then you receive your free certificate of authenticity with your stones for your peace of mind that it is, again, the real deal and that it's natural. This has not been heated. Like, all aquamarines are expected to either be heated, if not irradiated, right? So in terms of the colour that we expect, we know, and they're famed for, this beautiful baby blue, this sky blue, the colour of the heavens. Again, we love that. Then just once upon a time, there was that really small but legendary discovery of the Santa Maria. The Santa Maria, again, made its name for itself in the industry because it was the only aquamarine that had ever been found where it had a stronger colour, right? So instead of that baby blue, it was slightly more intense, slightly more... I always struggle. What kind of blue would you say the Santa Maria was? A little bit, maybe a little bit closer to kind of like a swimming pool blue, so slightly darker, slightly warmer, right? But even that, bearing in mind, we're talking about Santa Maria, the legend, known in the industry to be the best aquamarine colour ever found on planet Earth. This is even stronger, and by a far way as well, by a hell of a long way. This is a blue within an aquamarine that is beyond anyone's imagination, anyone's expectation that could ever be physically possible for this gemstone to occur with. And yet here we are. Here we are. She is natural and so extraordinarily intense. Even teal in certain angles. I'm thinking, hang on a second. Yes, this has got that legendary, beautiful blue from an aquamarine, but actually there is this darkness of tone that's also producing a flutter of teal within it as well, right? And so I was so glad that we were all able to have this revealed and to enjoy this together today. Now, of course, this is available for you as well. I must stress, we're here to enjoy, we're here to see, we're here to learn, but we're also here to collect. And what better chance to collect stones of the biggest size, of the finest, highest grades in the world, getting them into your own legacy collection. What better time to do it than in a Black Friday sale event? I've got to stress that to you, because this any day of the week would be exciting. Any day of the week would be the finest aquamarine colour in the world. Any day of the week would be an extraordinarily whopping 26.4 carats of aquamarine. That alone, again, I'm talking about the colour. Colour is, of course, the most important valuing factor of any gemstone. It makes up the biggest part, if you like, of the ratios of its value. But carat weight still comes into it. Cutting quality, country, all those things still come into it and they still play a part. Colour is there. We know it's the best in the world. But then imagine it didn't have this colour. Imagine it was, for want of a better word, a normal aquamarine. It was a delicate baby blue and it had been irradiated. Even still, I bring it onto the screen and it's 26 carats. We're all going to be like, whoa, this is the biggest aquamarine we've ever seen. This is really exciting for the size of it. But this delivers the full package, guys. This is a whopper. This is then that phenomenal, deep, dark, tealy blue, and of course, completely natural. Understandably, there is only one in the world. I have number 3, which is the lovely plump bottom pair, and number 4, which is the incredible oval. But I'm going to start with this piece, and I am going to show you the achievement that you can actually make today for yourself in getting this home. I'm going to take it out of the stand. It makes me nervous trying to pick these pieces up. I might just hold my breath for a second whilst I pick it up with my tweezers. I've never seen an aquamarine this deep in colour, ever, 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 ever. The fact that it's even more intense than a Santa Maria. Can you believe it? Can you imagine seeing this in a museum? Thousands of people every week paying to get through the doors so that they can go and view and experience a miracle like this. And then they have to walk away. You can get this piece home. And you can enjoy this again and again and again and again and again and again for a lifetime. These are the kind of stones that literally create your lasting legacy. £8,043. I don't know when we were able to actually acquire this, and I don't know which year this was valued at £8,000, but we all know the situation with all gemstones. They just keep going up in value. That's why people choose to invest in them all the time, right? I know that's a big number. Whether it's a little bit more than that today, I'm not quite sure. But for you, it's only going to go in one direction, isn't it? And it's not up. It's certainly not up. So are you ready to see what I can do? Are you ready to see the access you have? Are you ready to see what Black Friday here at the world's largest gem store can save you when it comes to acquiring the grandest, greatest, highest quality colour, best intensity, deepest colour, natural status and ginormous carat weight aquamarine you have ever seen? Do you want to see how easy it is to get this home? This is what we're doing. This is your opportunity today. 25mm tall, 16.2mm wide, 26.4 carats in weight, and 333 on a three-way split pay, my lovelies. Don't forget, you can get this home using that split pay for 333. You'll have it in your hands in a couple of days, and you can see it, you can feel it, you can be in the presence and enjoy and explore this stone simply for 333. And then you've got until the end of January for a full refund money-back guarantee as well, if you decide it's not for you. So it gives you the chance to at least experience this magic in the flesh. But I'm pretty confident when you get this home, you will be so besotted with it. There's no way you'd ever want to part with this. I mean, look at it. Look at it. It's magnificent, isn't it? And as the only one on the planet, what a proud moment to have this piece. Pamela says, what a beauty. Hertfordshire says, without your hint, Foxy, I would have never guessed an aquamarine. Wow. There we go. So many collectors. Johnny Angus says, and it's Nigerian. Oh, my goodness. Looking at how good this is, I would have assumed it was cashmere. Wow, so this is it. Every one of us, all tuning in, we've all been so impressed by this stone. None of us would have guessed it was aquamarine, and now that we know it's aquamarine, we're making those assumptions that, oh, goodness me, it must have come from the royal location because it's that good. I'm so excited for you to be able to acquire these pieces. Very good luck indeed. This one, of course, is number two. We're going to go number 3 and number 4 for you as well. Number 3, 21.95 carats. Loading it in. I love the curvy width and plump bottom on the shape of this. This is like creates a real character. Whoa! Creates a real character, doesn't it? Goodness me. Even and I know I'm so lucky to have had the experiences that I have and to have seen the millions of stones that I've seen, but I want you to know that even for me, my brain is bamboozled by this, the fact that this is a natural aquamarine, because it is just so out of character. It's so beyond anyone's expectations into this heavenly status. This, again, one chance in the world. I'm going to whip it straight down for you today to your Black Friday price. I am quite jealous if you're able to get one of these home, to be honest. Have you got a loop at home as well? If you do, get your loop out and explore deeper into this, because I'm convinced there are elements of chromium. I'm convinced there's part emerald in these stones. Can you see every now and then there's like a green flicker that comes out? I'm convinced there's part emerald in there. Well done to so many of you already. This one's $299. On your 3-way split. Trevor says, that is a plump bottom and a half. I know, we love them, don't we? Final one then of this extraordinary, magical, super-powered aquamarine. Number 4. 12.45 carats. And straight on the finger. In pure amazement. Natural. Natural. If this was a tanzanite, how many A's would you give it? I think we'd run out of A's, wouldn't we? 18mm tall, 12.2mm wide, 12.45 carats. Natural! I'll say it a million times over. Natural! Nigerian aquamarine, the holy grail of wow factor. Beyond, in terms of colour quality, in terms of colour grade, in terms of colour saturation, it is even beyond the legend of Santa Maria, believe it or not. This piece, one in the world, and down immediately to your Black Friday price. This is officially, for one collector only, $499. That's 166 on a three-way split once again. However you choose to get it home, whether it's 499 or 166, it doesn't matter. You're going to get it home very quickly with your free certification included there at number 4. Thank you, guys. John says, Dear Santa, is it too late to add this to my Christmas list? Oh, Santa, please, please, Santa. Even Santa wouldn't be able to give one to all of us. You know what I mean? There's only one. There's only one in the world. Now, before we continue with all of your fantastic choices, thank you for sending them in. If you've just tuned in, you might not be aware of the situation. This is a very exciting situation. Coming up in the next hour, so it's the last hour of the day, 4 until 5, this box, this goodie box, this tray, this case, however you want to call it, this is something that has been mentioned by you guys so many times over the years, and finally I'm able to bring it to you. So you wouldn't have seen it before. This is specially designed to fit 12 of your, you know, those free pots that you get with your orders here at Gemcollector, those lovely clear plastic suspension pots. So many of you have said, right, they're building up, they're building up, they're building up. Is there any way we can have some sort of tray made so that they can fit into it? Next hour. It's here, it's here, it's ready to go. Very exciting. Right, for now, if this one is number 4, gosh, I've got lots of lovely messages. Lots of messages. Melanie, my darling, says, hi again, Foxy. Please can we see number 6? Looking forward to seeing how low you can go. How low you can go. Oh, don't test me. Don't test me. I've been doing my squats. Number 5 then, let's bring that in for you. Oh, hang on. Bear with me. Number 6, the Tanzanite. I'm going to assume you mean number 5 because the... Number 6 is the lovely lamp. So yeah, let me know if I'm wrong, but I'm going to assume number 5. This, oh my word. Again, where do you begin? VSI graded Tanzanite? What? And the scale of this, 6.4 carats with the most glamorous drop of a fantastic pear lavender. That's 17 millimetres in height, can you believe? 6.4 carat AAA. Probably argue there that it definitely looks even deeper. Either way, we know that the triples and the quads are, again, the highest colour grade in the world for your Tanzanite, and they have, for a couple of years now, they've already been breaching over $4,000 per carat. This is 6.4 carats, so you can do the math as to what you would expect it to be. Either way, though, not for you. No. Black Friday extravaganza. This has previously been on £1,799 with us. £1,799. Can we just appreciate that for a second? Because it's supposed to be here. Do you know what I mean? So 1,799 is great, but it's now this. It is now the lowest price ever once again. I've broken every record for every stone I've brought on literally every hour, every day for this Black Friday event. It is mega. Manager Claire did say we're going to do the biggest sale event ever on Gemcollector, and I can assure you, from someone that's been here for all of it, it definitely is. This one again, number 5, $299 on a 3-way split pay to get this home, my lovely. Go and get it valued as well. I'd recommend that for sure. Go and get it valued. Right, number 5 on your screen. Number 1, I'm bringing it on in. Number 1. Would you ever imagine coming across an 18 carat Tanzanite? Only Gemcollector can deliver opportunities like this. 18.1 carats, that's 14 millimetres in each direction. And then what about the colour? Because we have to be realistic in the world of natural miracles of Mother Nature. We have to be realistic that the bigger the stone, the more unlikely other different qualities are also going to be able to really kind of strive. So it tends to be that with many different types of gemstones in the industry, Tanzanite just being one of them, the bigger it is, the less colour you're probably going to get. So you'd expect the bigger it is, it's more likely going to be a lot paler, right? It's more likely going to be so many different things that you have to kind of give up to find a balance. It's only very, very rarely that you will come across the opportunity of seeing something that has everything. It's got the size and it's still got that world fame. The reason that, tanzanite is so desired, it's the colour, isn't it? It is the colour. It's the colour that has grabbed everybody's attention since it was launched to the world in 1969. It's the colour that we've all fallen in love with, and it's the colour that also, again, makes a big impact on the value. So if you've got colour, regardless of the size, the colour will always, always win. This piece is the full package because you've got that colour, you got that whopper, you have then got the Black Friday sale. So this, where are we? Just under £6,000. You're not going to believe this. Can I just give you like a warning? Can you just hold on to something for me? Just brace yourself. If you can, maybe if you've got, how can you do this? If you've got like your phone and you're shopping, you need to buy now. You need to do it so you're holding on to something and then you're ready to click buy now, okay? Hold on. I say this because I dropped a price this much a couple of years ago and somebody fell off their chair at home and they bruised themselves, and I don't want any injuries, you know what I mean? Because this is a shocker. This is definitely the kind of price drop that will knock you off your feet. It will knock you off your chair for sure, because we know the wow factor of tanzanite. We know it's the stone of our generation. We know it's the stone that's broken records, still rising in value constantly, and we know that this is one of the biggest you will ever possibly see, and yet look at what we have done. 179 all in for an 18 carat tanzanite. That's 59 on split. Will this be the biggest tanzanite in your collection? The biggest tanzanite you've ever been able to secure, and certainly the most affordable. It's extraordinary, isn't it? It's wild. Thank you for your messages. We've still got so many lovely messages that are waiting for me to bring your choices on, so thank you for your patience. This is number one. From number one, bear with, was it 21? 21, yes, for B. God, we really are liking the whoppers today. 27 carats. This is a museum stone. 20, oh, look at it. 27 carat London blue topaz. This is the biggest London blue I've ever actually seen. I've seen similar kind of carat weights in Swiss blue and sky blue by all means, but London blue is the rarest. So again, it comes down to that reference of colour, doesn't it? That the darker, stronger, more intense colour is always going to be far rarer and far more difficult to find. And so, fair enough, I've seen this size with other colours, but definitely not this. This is world class, one of a kind again. Very, very luxurious, isn't it? That velvety teal, 20 by 15 mil and near flawless. And for you, once more, down she goes. I'm just going to try my best anyway to do one price crash moving forward because we are so busy today. It's lovely to have you with me. Thank you for joining us. Keep those messages coming on in. I'm working my way through, but just purely for efficiency, I'm going to be whipping them down in one big felt swoop. This one's number 21. Thank you to B. All right, we then have 22, actually, is right next door. Number 20, hello, Treacle. Number 22, this one's already sold out, I believe. Susan, it was you superstar. Susan in West Sussex has got it. And what a glamorous elongated cut this is as well, Susan, at 21.95 carats. Sorry, 21.95 millimetres in height, I should say. It's pure wow factor. And this is that swimming pool blue that I was talking about as well. Real paradise. I say sunshine purely because it represents those summer warm days, doesn't it? This piece, again, only one in the world, and you've already gone and got it, my lovely Susan, so congratulations to you. She's top quality across the board, and now down in the sale to your fantastic price. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Brand new low at number 22. Next, then we have, where was I? 22 again was also for Susan's message. Elizabeth. Aha. Aha. Right, 12 and 13. Let's do it. 12 and 13. loading in. Oh my word, this is huge. 4.4 carats. Now, before I show this to you, you'll notice obviously we've got aquamarine. So as you can, as the world knows, and as you can expect, it is a beautiful blue stone. Aqua suggests something different. So aquamarine is a beryl, emerald is a beryl, morganite is a beryl, but they have their own names to signify that certain elements got in and it's created a different colour. If we know aquamarine to be blue, this material, it's only a tiny little pocket in the earth that's been found. This material has started forming as an aquamarine. It's from Nigeria, so it's known again from amazing aquamarines to already come from there. But there is just one little pocket where a little bit of chromium has made it into the formation, into the Earth's crust over millions of years, and it's actually been absorbed by the aquamarine as it's growing. So if that hadn't have happened, this would undoubtedly be a 4.4 carat amazing natural Nigerian aquamarine. But with the addition of chromium, that's the element that makes an emerald green. So this, technically, part aquamarine, part emerald. How cool is that? Hence why this is a one-of-a-kind aqua beryl. Part emerald, part aquamarine. And I love how, because it could have gone any way, but I love how it's ended up that it's the best bits of both that have been utilised, if you like, in its formation. Because we know emeralds are type 3 stones. They are totally normal to be heavily, heavily included. If this has got, part emerald within it, it could have gone that way. It could have been also heavily, heavily included. But instead, it's utilised the best of the aquamarine with that ability to be even clearer, even cleaner in its clarity. And it's simply just taken the power of colour from the emerald instead. And what a beauty she is. Have you ever seen anything like it? They have literally only ever been found in this one part of the world, in Nigeria. So we are so lucky to be able to get one of these. This particular piece, it's a one-of-a-kind, as you can imagine, here at number 12. The biggest as well within our vault at 4.4 carats. Totally natural, certified SI graded as well. Previously on with us at £249. But you can get this home today in the Black Friday sale for £149 instead. So again, what have I done? Brand new low. They keep on coming. They keep on coming. Here at number 12, so that's 49 on a three-way split pay. If you want to get that home using our fabulous split offer. There at number 12. Number 13 is then the only other piece. And I'm sorry I don't have any more of these. This is the situation with how limited they are. I just have these two different auctions. Both of them are one of a kind. And that is it. Grab this piece. There we go. So number 13, same again. You've got the essence of your emerald, you've got the essence of your aquamarine, you've got your clarity, your brilliance, your sparkle, and your natural miracle. And a stunning cut as well, if I do say so myself. I love that these have purposely been cut in those really tall, slender step facets to showcase just how clean these really are. It shows it off, doesn't it, and suits it. This one at number 13 I can take down again. It's going to be a brand new low, we know. Ooh, which turns out... That's naughty. Turns out it's £39.99. Wow! £39.99 for this very piece. It's number 13. Thank you, Elizabeth. Marvellous work there. Right, let's keep rocking and rolling, shall we? We have Jane in Essex. How are we doing, lovely lady? Not a problem. I know you're after all of your hearts, and I know you have got one of the... I think you got one of these in the sale before, didn't you, my lovely? So Jane knows. She knows. This is an amazing stone. And she... Oh, that was good. I pinged it. Hang on. I pinged it, and I just caught it in my arm. So Jane knows how amazing this stone is, but she also knows how fabulous the deal is on it as well. At number 28. Oh, there she is. A heart-cut tanzanite. The splendour of tanzanite we all are very much aware of, but this is, in its own right, as a heart cut, this is extremely, extremely rare. The heart cut is a difficult cut. It demands top-level skill from only the finest lapidarists in the world. So very good reason as to why you can have a lineup of the same stone, and if they're all exactly the same on paper, the only thing that's different is their cut. The heart cut will be more expensive, and that's across the industry regardless of the stone. If it's a round, if it's a cushion, if it's any kind of classic textbook cut, it'll be set price across the board, but then a heart cut will cost you more because it is a very, very special skill to be able to pull this off. And of course, when we're talking about stones of this value, it can generate a lot of waste. It's a lot of risk trying to cut a shape like this as well. So you will very rarely be able to see stones of this calibre in this shape and cut, but we've got this. It's the only auction in the entire vault that is a heart tanzanite by all means, but this is the piece that you can actually own for yourself today. And again, in that fantastic sale deal, Jane knows, she knows, 6x6mm, AA at least. I think a lot of collectors have said before they think it's a AAA. Not surprised with that. And it's down to $79.99 for you. So 26 on a three-way split to get this home at number 28. Thank you to Jane. Roy, hello. He says, afternoon, Foxy. Just tuned in. I'm doing a good deed for the day. I'm babysitting the stones. Hang on, what? I just tuned in. I'm doing a good deed for the day. I'm babysitting. The stones are stunning, but I'm now spent up. He says, boo! Oh, bless you, Roy. Well, you're still getting... I love that you still tuned in and you can still get all of the pleasure from them. I read that wrong then. There was a comma. I think there was a comma and then no comma. And then I read it as he was babysitting the stones. I think that's my job. I'm pretty sure that's my job. Do you know what I mean? You can't take my job, Roy. My lovely Hertfordshire, yes, absolutely, my darling. I just wanted to try and get a bit of a head start because there was loads of collectors with just one request, and I think you've sent in 10 or 12. So I was just trying to catch up with the others, my darling, but I am going to go to yours shortly. I think it was... Okay, I've done that. Fantastic. Number 30. And then we've got Nalini's pieces as well. Thank you, my lovely. So, that was 28. Oh, number 30. Mamma mia. I am obsessed with this. When this parcel arrived, I bought one straight away. I had to. I bought one. And mine's actually the same shape as this as well. It's really, really similar to this piece. So this is your Congo Azurite Chrysocolla. I know that's a big terminology, but it's technically two different gemstones. So it's from the Congo in terms of its origin. Chrysocolla is one type of gemstone, and then azurite is another type of gemstone. Both of them are traditionally opaque. Both of them are very well respected in the industry as some of the highest valued opaque gemstones you can get as well. Azurite, normally known to come from America, so it's quite unlikely that it's come from the Congo. But in terms of, again, opaque material, we know there's a massive market for them. Malachite, for example, is one of the highest valued opaque stones. Chrysocolla is one of the highest valued. Azurite is one of the highest valued. There's a small selection that stand out above all else because they are these opaque materials that deliver the biggest pop, the strongest saturation of colour and sometimes even pattern that we've ever seen. And so to have either of those is good. To have both of them naturally formed together in one stone, I mean, that's a miracle, isn't it? And that's what this piece is. One only exists, 70 carats as well, 38.25mm by 42.5mm, and with the one and only, the one that's actually in my hand being the one that you're going to get. Do you want to see how easy it is to own it? Previously on at $79.99. Not today. $79.99. Not today. Thank you, lovely. Sorry, I was just helping out one of our lovely colleagues with some gemstone equipment. Right, number 30. On your screen as we speak again, thank you to our Becky. Thank you, Emily. I've now got a pair of the hearts. Oh, I love this, Jane. You go, girl. Now, let's keep rocking and rolling, shall we? So, Nalini, now is your moment, Nalini. Now is your moment, my darling. Let's see what Nalini is treating us to with her fantastic choices today. If I pop number 30 away, number 31 we're going to bring in first. This, I've always been absolutely besotted with this. Afghanite. The name suggests, of course, exactly where this comes from. The colour immediately, just like the desires of the azurite and the chrysocolla previously, colour is always going to be a really strong point in terms of the value of a gemstone. But this has then a natural, magical phenomenon as well. If I just put my UV torch on, I'm going to dim the lights down. This fluoresces neon orange. All of those sections of the darkest blue will stay blue, and then all of the sections of the lighter blue will turn neon orange. It's pure magic. This 38.9 carats is the biggest one in the entire vault. And this piece, if I put my lights back on for a second, this piece for us here today, we're down to the last of quantity, unfortunately. I don't think we can restock these, so once these are gone, these are gone. This piece, £877. Previously, where's it been? I always like to have a little look at what I'm beating. Oh, okay, so when it started, it was 149. 149. I'm definitely going to beat that. This is the lowest price ever. $59.99 for you. $59.99 all in, or $19.99 on your three-way split pay. Now, I know Nalini's requested this. Nalini's already technically actually checked one of these out, so you, very, very big well done to you, my darling. But for all the other collectors watching today, this is a definite exotic pride and joy moment for your collection if you can get hold of one of these booties, because they are super, super rare. Super, super cool. And, of course, these are the whoppers. This one's number 31. And then number, was it 32? I'm going to assume it's 32. Yes. I'll swap that over. 32. Even more limited on this one, unfortunately. Look at that. And this is here in the... I haven't dimmed the lights down this time, and you can still see it. Number 32. 26.7 carats. Only 2 of this one left. And again, lowest price ever, $39.99 for you, my lovely. Thank you, Nalini. Great choices there so far. I'm going to keep going through your message. So 33, I think, was also on there. 33, we'll swap that over. Bear with, I'm playing with so many buttons. I've got a torch, I've got lights, I've got gemstones, I've got graphics, I've got messages. I need more arms. I think that's the one thing I'd wish for. If I could have like a really random wish. If it was a superpower, it would be to teleport. But if it was just kind of like something else, I'd definitely, like, can I just have multiple arms, please? Because that would be so much more efficient. What do you reckon? Number 33 again, she's already got it. Congratulations to you. 37.85 carats of the Indian labradorite as well. These labradorites, they've actually come from a moonstone mine, so very unlikely to see labradorite from them. But what an incredible discovery, because they deliver way more colours than you would ever normally expect. Of the typical blue, you've got greens, you've got yellows, you've got pinks. Pure magic, through and through. This piece, you've got to catch that angle, haven't you? You've got to get that right angle to see the rainbows come out. But it's already yours, my darling. Congratulations. And price-wise, here she goes. Down to your brand new low. Well done. So that was 33. If I shimmy my way back up top, I believe you requested number 12 and 13, so they have already been on. Number 1, 2, 3, and 4, they've already been on as well. Thank you for those, Nalini. Number, where was it? Oh, number 6. Yes. Now, do bear with me a second, because I've got this on the shelf. I'm just going to get off my chair. And I'm going to get this off of the shelf. This amazing lamp. I love this lamp. I mean, it's a beautiful ornament in general, really. But the fact that you can also have the option to light it up is so exciting, because it gives you the opportunity to take your love and your passion of genuine gemstones and actually decorate your home with it as well. So, bear with, I don't know if that's going to cut my head off as I'm stood up, but it will come all separated, so you can put the stones in as you like. But you get this lovely jar with your cork sphere on there as well, and then you get a base which has the light built into it. Okay, I'm going to move the labradorite out of the way, and I'm going to move the lazy Susan out of the way as well. I'm going to bring this into the centre for you. Oh, what have I pressed? Zoom out. Zoom. There we go. So you can see it properly. So this is the overall lamp. Now, of course, you can chop and change this. You can put more in. You can take more out if you wanted to. It sits quite freely on the base. So that's simply an option. And then it comes with your cable, with your switch, and it is a really, really easy. So this is universal, as you can imagine, with the USB. So this will plug into nearly all the different plugs these days. I know iPhones were the first to start it, where you'd have the plug and then the cable you can take out. But this now, I mean, you can go into the pound shop and you can get a plug if you want to plug it into the wall. But then alternatively, you can plug it into loads of other things as well by it being USB. And if I just, I definitely want to plug this in. Definitely want to plug this in. Can I put this into the back of my computer? I think that might be the closest. Am I being a Muppet? Get it? No, I am being a Muppet. I'm being a silly sausage. Right, I've got it. So I'm just going to simply plug this in. Ha-ha! Illuminate! And if I turn my lights off in the studio... Oh, look at that. How cool is this? Putting genuine gemstones, our love and passion of genuine gemstones, and being able to enjoy them in our home, in our environment, a really important part for every single human on this planet, an important part of life, something that's important for our own well-being, for our own mental health, is having a home, is having a surrounding where we can go back to after, goodness me, the trials and tribulations of maybe a hectic day or all sorts that could be going on. You go home and you can just unwind, relax, and really kind of reset and recharge. And lighting, just in general, in terms of an interior design point of view, lighting is a hugely important part of that. But lighting that is illuminating natural miracles, something that you're passionate about, this is a beautiful combination, isn't it? And this is what we've got here at number 6. We are down to last of stock, I will say, so you've got to be quick. We're really at the last of stock now. So this is the final chance, and this is the lowest price that we have literally ever done for you. Coming in now, under £40, my lovelies. Under 40. Oh, there is a two-way split pay as well if you'd like to use that, $19.99. Now, immediately at this price, you've got to think, right, this is Black Friday, this is a sale price, this is, last of stock as well. We're in the run-up to Christmas, can you believe? Is this going to be something that would be lovely for yourself? I've got gemstone lamps myself at home from Gemporio, and I've actually got 2 of them because I have one on either end of my piano. So it's not just about having one. It could be that where you want to place them, it would actually look really nice to have 2 mirroring each other. It could be a Christmas present as well. We've got to factor all these lovely things into it. But all of the stones are loose pieces of rough in there, I want you to see. They are loose pieces of rough, so you can actually put in as many as you want, or you can take out as many as you want and really, really make it your own for your lovely home there. But here at number 6, again, a brand new low. Thank you so much, Nalini. Now, do bear with me 2 seconds. I am going to pull the plug, as it were, and I'm going to pop this over here. Pop it away later properly. But I'll pop it over there for now. And I'm going to pull my chair back in, and then we're going to carry on going Speedy Gonzales, because we've only got, what, 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Right. Definitely need to go Speedy Gonzales. Don't forget our goodie box, our lovely case for your free pots is coming up in the next hour as well. Now, can I get that back in the centre? Fabulous. So, where are we going next? I've done that. We're on fire. Number 23. Thanking you. Number 23. Another beast of a tanzanite. Look at this. 17.3 carats, would you believe it? 17.3 carats. Also down to just 2 chances left in the world. So I won't dilly-dally as I whip that to your sale price, which is now $149 for this piece. You can have one or you can have both, but you've got to be quick. There at number 23. Number 24. Same amazing opportunity for the biggest tanzanites we could ever dream of. Number 24 is a glorious pear-shaped piece, 12 by 10 millimetres, 6.55 carats again. I mean, we know that these are the stone of our generation. We know that they are the record-breaking gemstone for collectors across the world that are choosing to buy them, to invest in them, to acquire them for their legacy. And this, it's got the colour we want, it's got that AAA intensity, but at such a wow factor scale that is now going to be the most affordable 6-carater you'll literally have ever seen. Look at this. Can you believe your eyes? £59.99. £19.99 on your 3-way split pay here at number 24. I know, it's amazing. Amazing, thank you so much. 24 then goes over to number 35 for Annalini once again. This is another labradorite. Also only 1 chance. Oh, she's spinning. Hang on. There we go. 1 chance available, my lovely. This is the very one that you will be receiving. It is immediately going to go down to £9.99 for this particular piece. £9.99 there at number 35. I'm just catching up through our messages. Okay, I've done that, haven't I? Fantastic. Done that. I did 28 for Jane. Marvellous. $31, $32, $33, that's been done as well for you, Nalini. 30, sorted. There we go, next one, 16. Okay, number 16. Ah, hello. Are you ready for a disco ball? Ethiopian opal. One of the newest discovered opals in the world. Of course, opals famously have the association with Australia as an origin. But this location over in Africa, this was discovered and immediately was known to be a different type of opal, different in every which way. They're able to grow, firstly, at far bigger sizes than the world had ever seen before, far, far bigger sizes. But also, because they are amorphous, that means that they're actually able to change their absorbance of water. So opals are made up of silica and water. And as you can imagine, the water might actually have a direct effect in terms of the clarity. And the clarity then has the direct effect in terms of the play of colour. So all of that moving rainbow that we're seeing, that's happening because light is hitting the opal, and then normally with the Australians, it gets into the first maybe layer, and it's then only on that first layer able to show some sort of wonderful colour as it bends around the silica spheres. It wouldn't then necessarily be able to go any further, and so you don't get colour deeper into the stone. You don't get colour on the other side. It's just one really, really fine top layer. This material being amorphous, it's absorbed so much more water. In comparison, 4% is the average for the Australians. These are about 20%. And so that difference means more clarity, more light can get deeper and deeper into the body of the stone. And so that, of course, gives us so much more of that play of colour as well. This piece at number 16 is a giant 17.4 carats. And it's here in this Black Friday event. Can you believe this? in this Black Friday event today. So I want to show you exactly how low we can take it. £3,966. Previously here with us at £599. Today, £299. Oh, Paul the Cat Father, lovely to see you. He says, hi, Foxy, I'm just popping in real quick. But I wanted to... Hang on. Bear with me 2 seconds. Flying and flying out. Oh, I should have seen Bev at the Christmas fair today, but unfortunately she has COVID, so please send our love. Oh, I did. She was definitely here earlier, Paul. I'm not sure if she's still with us, but Bev, if you are, I'm so sorry. I didn't realise that you all... We had a couple of collectors that have messaged in today saying that they've got COVID. I really, really feel for you, and of course we're sending all of our love from us here at Gemporia to anyone that needs it, anyone that needs those well wishes and healing vibes. And thank you to Paul the Cat Father for letting us know. Great to see you yourself, sir. I hope you're well. Right, number 16 is what we've got on the screen. Thank you to Becky. I've done this one, done that one. Okay, Johnny Gaffili also wanted to see number 15 with it as well. The crystal opal. So this is the Australian. This is the black crystal opal. It's so stunning. Black crystal opal. They refer to the black opal, rarest opal body colour in the world. It's never actually black though, is it? It's always either silver or grey or baby blue or darker blue. And so this is exactly what we've got here with this magnificent movement of magic fluttering through and through. This... It's quite obvious, I know, but this is one of our biggest pieces, one of our highest valued at over £15,000. But in the Black Friday sale, it is once again the lowest price ever. I am just really quickly double-checking those last few pieces for you guys, because we've only got 3 minutes left of this hour, and then everything will be gone. I must stress that to you. We only work to a 60-minute window, so as soon as that 60 minutes is up, whatever was in that particular hour, that particular theme, so this one being the blues, will then disappear. All of the stones will go, all of the prices I've done will also disappear, and then of course we load into the next hour. 4 o'clock is nearly upon us. Final hour of the day here on Gem Collector, and it is the hour where I bring to you the Gem Collector boxes, the trays that have been specially made to fit your free pots that you've been accumulating over the years. You've asked for it, we've done it. We've had them made, we've sourced it, and we've got them up for auction in the next hour, as well as many other fantastic pieces, of course. Right now, though, number 15 on your screen. Have I done that one? Done that one, fantastic. Okay. And then just finishing with number 8. Madagascan natural aquamarine. Wow, that is some serious sparkle, isn't it? We know that Beryl have a very high refractivity, so they're bound to bring us great sparkle, but it does still need to actually be able to enjoy that, to be able to see that. It does still need the stone to be of a high clarity. Full package. Massive size, beautiful natural colour with little flashes of green, SI graded clarity, and one only exists in the world because it's so good. It's extremely rare, as you can imagine. This very one can be yours with the lowest price ever. Once again, here today in the Black Friday sale, it has never been this low before. And if you're quick enough, you could be the owner. I will stress though, Jill's requested it, Nalini's requested it, Becky's requested it, Martin's requested it, and Sally's requested it. So there's a lot of you requesting it, a lot of you wanting it, but only one of you that can actually own this piece. So don't be shy, you gotta grab it, or you will miss it. Also, we've only got 30 seconds left of this hour, unfortunately, and therefore everything will be gone in this hour as well. So I will say good luck to you. I will rejoin you very shortly with our final hour of the day here on Gem Collector, including the fantastic cases and much more, being our Black Friday weekend, biggest sale we've ever done. We've already very much appreciated some epic opportunities, and they are still going to keep on coming. I'm here with you tomorrow with them as well. So don't move a muscle. I'll be back just after this. Join us for the biggest ever sale on Gemcollector this Black Friday, starting from Friday the 28th of November all the way through till Cyber Monday. You're going to be seeing sale deals like you've never seen before here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece, and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to score you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
Join us for the biggest ever sale on Gemcollector this Black Friday, starting from Friday the 28th of November all the way through till Cyber Monday. You're going to be seeing sale deals like you've never seen before here at the world's largest gem store.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
This is it. So many collectors are going to be really excited about what I've got for you in this hour. The box is where we are going to start, by the way, because I know this is something that we've been requesting, something that we've been talking about for a long time. But the whole hour, if we wanted to put a name to the theme of this hour, it's basically Max Sparkle. Okay, you might have tuned in before and seen me here, and you know what I'm like. I do Foxy's Whoppers, and we do, Feeling Fabulously Foxy, and we do Foxy's Max Sparkle. All of the sparklers of the world. There are many beautiful gemstones, of course, that can deliver it, but there are some that are better, some that are more powerful than others. And those particular stones I've really honed in for you in this hour. And again, it is a sale as well, so you're going to get the best deals. But before we enjoy the Max Sparkle of the diamonds and the kunzites and the zircons, number one. Now this, if you just tuned in, this case, I'm going to move things out the way actually. This case is something that has been discussed quite a bit over the years, understandably so, because here at Gemcollector, if you're one of our regular collectors, you'll know, a lot of the time when you place an order with us and you get your lovely gemstones home, you will receive a free pot. Have you received a free pot? Yes, okay. So I've had emails, I've had messages on the show many times over the years where individuals have said, right, I've got these fabulous free pots. I don't suppose you can like make a tray that those pots will go into. I don't suppose you can somehow, put together a way for me to be able to lay those pots out, a way for me to be able to arrange them or store them together, so that again I can maybe transport it, I can display it or move it around, and it just makes it a little bit easier, even just for display purposes, to keep them all as one. And again, over the years that conversation has happened again and again and again, and we haven't really been able to bring you quite the right thing until now. So this finally is the moment where we actually can say, do you know what? Yes, we can. So for all of you that have mentioned it to me over the years, even if you haven't mentioned it to me over the years, but you might have thought it once or twice with those pots that you've been accumulating, how are you going to pop them together? This is the answer. So today for you, bearing in mind again, it is Black Friday, myself and the lovely manager Claire have arranged this to make sure that we've got exactly what you need and something that also looks quite smart. Because there's one thing kind of sticking them all to the back of a tray, but we want it to really look smart. We want it to still have the luxury feeling that your gemstones and your collection deserve, but also then the practicality of transporting. Say you wanted to take this somewhere, you wanted to take it to a show, you wanted to take it to share with friends and family. If you wanted to store it and you've got lots of stones you've built up, they need to be stackable, right? So I've got a couple of them here. I've literally super, super easy because they're nice and hardy, they're nice and durable, very well made. You can stack these up and they still look very smart. All of your stones are still going to be safe and secure and well looked after, whilst be looking fantastic, of course, when you open it up. So this is what we have got for you finally here today. If I pop the other two back to one side for a second, I'm going to show you. You've not only got the lovely tray, you've got the Gemcollector emblem on the front, really kind of shouting about how exciting it is to be a member of the Gemcollector community. And then inside we have the perfectly proportioned layout for your pots. So I have I think these are the pots. I had these just kind of on the side over there from before. I believe these are the correct ones. I'm hoping they are. We'll see. Ooh. Ooh. Yes. 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 I haven't got 12 of them, unfortunately. These are just pots that are literally on the side. Where shall I put the other one? I feel like I'm playing Connect 4. This one's got a pearl holder in it, but I'll leave it in there. Go in there. Go. Look. Look at it. Look at it. They're perfect, aren't they? They're perfect. And you notice I was giving it a proper bit of a push. The foam is that really nice, dense foam that's going to hold them in place. So that you've got to give them a little bit of welly. You've got to give them a little bit of push to get them in there. But then that means that they are going to be perfectly secure in there as well, aren't they? And you can imagine, goodness me, again, some of you guys have been with me for years. You've probably accumulated so many of these lovely pots that we've been giving you, and thought, right, now, today, finally, I can actually have a lovely case that will hold 12 of them at a time. Now, this case, bearing in mind, again, we're very much aware of the reality of how much things cost, especially in this day and age, everything just keeps going up in price. These trays, they should be, for the actual amount that they cost us here at Gemcollector, for our own cost, we should not be able to go any lower than £14.99. That's just factual information based on what they've cost us to actually make them, to have them manufactured, to have them specially created exactly to the measurements and proportions of the pots that all you guys already have at home. We shouldn't be going anywhere lower than £14.99 for the tray. And to be fair, if you think about it as well, that would make sense because we also bring you our 50 gem deluxe display case, which I know many of you have. That 50 pot display case is £29.99. And it displays 50, right? So if this is 12, it's not exactly half, but in terms of the cost, in terms of the manufacturing, in terms of everything that goes into it, it makes sense that that's what we're talking about, right? £14.99. But it is Black Friday. Our lovely manager Claire wanted to make sure that we made this the biggest, best sale event that we've ever done. And so she's given me special permission to take this to a certain price, which I can tell you is, let's just say it's not good for the business. Let's just say it is not good for the business, right? Because what I'm about to do is naughty. This, I need more space, don't I? Is that just me? Is that just me? I'll put it there. This is able to go down. And I feel like I don't even want to take responsibility for this price because it's that naughty. It's a big thanks to our manager Claire here at Gemcollector, who has arranged this and who has pulled the strings to make it possible for me to take it to this price. £4.99. If you wanted to try and find something like this on the market, it doesn't exist. It physically doesn't exist. If you wanted to then try and make something yourself to get the same look, to get the same practicality, to get the same luxury, to get the same durability, to get the same fit, again, it either doesn't exist or it's going to cost you a hell of a lot more money, I can assure you of that. And given the fact that the pots, I mean, it could have been another thing like our other display case options. They include the pots, don't they? So you get the case, you get the pots included, and you know you're starting from scratch, and it's the full kit in one. But this was purely for you who have, over the years, again, we've been giving you these pots for free. And those pots, of course, they have a cost in their own right, but we always give them to you for free as our lovely gift of being here with us at Gem Collector. But we heard when you said, we need somehow, some way, a way of being able to display them, a way of being able to lay them out together so that we can benefit from the already amazing free pots you've given us, but just making them that little bit more practical, that little bit more easy to display and to enjoy for your own collection. You might already have many of your stones in these pots at home, but this will make it even more efficient in many ways, won't it? As always, there is no limit on how many of the lovely pieces that we have here at Gem Collector that you can check out on, whether that's a gemstone, whether that's a case like this. There's no limit at all. I am aware that on the website, I think you have to do it in rounds of 3, is it? So you put 3 in your basket, check it out, and then you put another 3 in your basket and check it out. If you are after, say for example, some of you guys, you might want to check out 20 of these trays. If you do want to do that, you can do it in rounds of 3 by all means, or please do feel free to call our free phone number 0333 005 8888, and you can just speak to our lovely team on the phone line and just say, guys, can I have 27 of them, please? Or however many that you need, and you'll be able to do it really quick as well. But I'm always going to listen to every bit of feedback that you guys have at home, which is why, and I still encourage you to do it on a regular basis. I'll say, is there anything you need? Anything I can help you with? Is there a stone that you're after? A display case you're looking for? And so, we've listened. And here we now have something that, it seems silly really when you think about it. You might think, do you know what? It's a case. It's a lovely, well put together case, but actually the difference that it makes by having a simple, effective, well put together case like this, the difference that it makes to you as collectors, the difference that it makes to your gemstones. At the end of the day, you are passionately learning about and acquiring and investing your own money in getting these beautiful gemstones from the world. They deserve to be displayed properly, they deserve to be protected properly, and you deserve to be able to enjoy them in the most beautiful arrangement that you possibly can as well. And so I think that's one of the reasons why it was so important when you were the multiple collectors all over the world, on many occasions over the last couple of years, coming to me and saying the same thing. We've got these free pots. Thank you for the free pots. We appreciate the free pots. But can you make a case that they will fit into? And so I'm very excited that I can finally bring that to you today. And I can see so many of you are over the moon. I mean, look at the names. All multi-bidding as well. I don't have a single collector that's just got one. Not a single name on my screen has just got one. Every single one of you has got 3, 6, 9, 9, 6, 6, 3, 3, 6, 2. These are just the quantities next to the names that I can see on my screen. So that just goes to show absolutely what I'm talking about. You asked for it. I've delivered it, or I should say Manager Claire has delivered it. And clearly, you've had your day made. I'm over the moon for you. Well done. $4.99, that is a special Black Friday extravaganza price. I really do have to stress that because I know how much these boxes actually cost to make and to have them manufactured especially. And I can assure you that price definitely shouldn't be the case. But again, over the moon, fill your boots, have as many as you like, because I can't guarantee that they will be back on. If they do come back on, I can't guarantee that they'll be the same price of $4.99. That's simply, it was agreed for Black Friday, so I can't guarantee that this entire situation will happen again. So I definitely invite you to get as many as you can whilst they are here in this hour. Thank you for your company today, for just tuning in. Lovely to have you with us. Becky says, thank you, Manager Claire. There we go. Number 1, the box is awesome, says Nalini. Thank you so much. You know how much I've managed to purchase. This is an absolute game changer for me. There we go. So Nalini, you alone as one example of our lovely community collectors, you must have so many of these free pots. And now you've finally got a lovely case to put them in. So I'm very, very happy for you. They are going to be available for you at this price in this hour, until the hour comes to an end, basically. So it's nearly 4:20 now. So that's 40 minutes until it hits 5 o'clock. So you've got 40 minutes where this is going to be here, available at £4.99. But please do be aware, as soon as it hits 5 p.m, this will disappear. And the price will obviously disappear with it as well. Please do be aware of that. Right. Let me do me fidgeting. Bear with. I'm going to fidget, move me bits and bobs around. That sounds weird, I know. I'm going to put that over there. Susan, come back to me, Susan. Come back to me. I'm sure that's a song. What's that song? Come back. It'll come back to me later. It'll come back to me later. Anyway, sorry, I laugh at my own jokes. Keith in Worcestershire, my lovely, great to see you. So now we're jumping into sparkle heaven, the best sparkle in the world. I mean, look at the selection. We've got diamonds, we've got zircons, we've got kunzites, which are one of my biggest obsessions. Any one of these gemstones is just going to be magnificent for you. And again, Black Friday opportunities. Keith's coming in with his lovely request. Peter, how are you? Peter in Norfolk says, hi Emily, hope you're well. I'm waiting to travel down to Gatwick at midnight for my trip to Lapland. He's going to Lapland. I'm so excited for you. I'm sorry. Have the best. This is like a once in a lifetime experience. Have the best time ever, Peter. I'm really proud of you as well, that you're just like going out, venturing, living your best life. Enjoy. Right, number 3. It's got to happen, hasn't it? It's got this. Today has been an absolute... I've been spoilt rotten with the treats we've been able to say. This piece is, firstly, zircon. We know this is the oldest gemstone on planet Earth. There's no other stone, there's no other material, there's no other matter, there's no other anything that you can touch from planet Earth that is older than this. This stone is older than the moon. Think about that for a second. But as far as zircons go, aren't they normally treated? This is natural. This is golden. Oh. Natural, golden, Madagascan, super unlikely rare source. And at the humongous 5.69 carat weight that it is, can you believe that this entire giant weight is consistent across its body with not only saturated colour, but it is entirely eye clean, near flawless. So as far as grading goes, this is one of the highest graded zircons in the world. And that would be the case even if it was a half a carat. For this colour quality, for this clarity, automatically one of the highest grades in the world, and yet you have then the extra special wow factor of its giant size. And the cutting, I mean, come on. We've discussed it many times, the importance of lapidary. The cutting is one of the 4 C's. How do you assess the value of a gemstone? How is the value determined? It's based on the 4 C's, and cutting is one of them. So we know that that's crucial. We know that that's key. It can make or break the value of a gemstone, right? But zircon specifically, in all of those conversations we've had over the years, it's been made very, very clear from lapidarists to myself, Toby Cavell, Jake Thompson, Dave Troth. We've all really kind of stressed the fact that lapidary isn't all the same. Every gemstone is different in terms of its crystal structure, in terms of its refractive index. And so as a stone is being cut, the lapidarist that's doing that cutting needs to understand the specific refractive index and structure of that specific stone. They need to master the understanding of how that stone reacts with light, what that stone in itself will physically do if you put a facet here or a facet there, or if there's inclusions in certain places. And every stone, again, is different in terms of how it needs to be treated. Zircon, any doubly refractive stone, so the sparkle that you're seeing, the beautiful performance of light from the... I mean, look at it. There's luster, there's scintillation, there's brilliance, there's dispersion. This stone benefits from also being, with its rarity, doubly refractive, so it's double the sparkle and light performance of a diamond, like a sphene would be, or sphalerite's are triply refractive. Those three stones in particular, we have to take our appreciation of lapidary, and then we have to really, and I mean, anyone that can cut these stones in particular, they need a medal. They need a medal, they need a trophy, they need some sort of awards evening because cutting a stone is hard, but cutting a stone that can do this, you're trying to now understand double all at the same time, where a single ray of light is then going to be doubled. A single ray of light is going to be mirrored. Now you need to understand not where just one of those rays go, you need to understand where both of them are going to go, and then you multiply that across an entire piece with all of the facets. So lapidary is extraordinarily special, very important, but zircon lapidary is a lifetime achievement for a lapidist that can do it. And can you imagine the mastery of an individual that's not only given this a cut, but specifically one of the most difficult cuts in the industry, a heart cut upon this zircon. This is a work of art. This is a one-in-the-world legacy piece, isn't it? This piece, I really want it myself. I don't want to say you can get this home because I want it. I really want this. I would definitely say with this particular piece as well, we know that there's certain gemstones that are headlining in the industry in any current moment. Certain stones, for certain reasons, might be headlining, they might be rocketing in value and so on. And so zircon is one of them right now, isn't it? Zircon, tanzanite, they're two of the biggest talked about gemstones that people are rushing to get their hands on and invest in before it's too late. So this is one of those stones where I would personally say, right, get this home, but whether you do it now or whether you do it 6 months down the line, I would definitely say go and get it valued because the price that's on your screen right now, I personally don't think is right. I think it's already gone up since that price came in. Either way, you know I'm going to go lower. I would any day of the week, I would go and take it lower. But today, I'm going to take it even lower again because it's Black Friday. So what are we doing? 1,200? No. 999? No. One person in the world can get this piece home. 599. The grandest, greatest, finest quality, carat weight cutting, clarity across the board you can dream of. I will be sure to let her know, Becky, thank you. Trevor, have a fabulous evening. Have a fabulous Saturday night. He says, I've got to go now. Goodbye, all, and safe journey home, Emily. Thank you so much, sir. And can we all just give a big round of applause to our lovely gentleman, Keith in Worcestershire. Keith in Worcestershire, I'm very jealous. I'm only human. I can't ignore my feelings. I'm only human. I'm very jealous, but I'm also incredibly excited for you and super, super proud to have been part of you securing this. Look at it. Oh, this gemstone. It's number 3 and it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Right, in that case then, shall we keep on rocking and rolling? I'm going to pick up the pace. I am going to pick up the pace now. I know we've got lots to see. Lots to enjoy. And so, number 25 is where we're going to go to. Number 25, go, 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 go. This is, well, it's Max Sparkle, as I said. So across the board, whichever one you choose, you're going to definitely be getting a lot of sparkle. But this in particular, this is a kunzite. It's one of my personal favourites. I've got many wonderful kunzites in my collection because I just am obsessed. They're an extraordinarily rare gemstone. They have an amazing talent of what we call phosphorescence. So they can actually absorb light. I suppose any stone with clarity can absorb light, but they then bounce it back out, don't they? Kunzite, phosphorescence, it means that this stone is able to retain it. It holds onto it, it stores it as a source of energy, so that when you then put it into a darker environment, say you've got one in a pendant on your neckline and you suddenly go to a lovely evening do, or you're wearing it in a candlelit environment, this stone will continue to glow using the light that it's stored up from earlier on. How cool is that? This piece, number 25, as lovely Keith's request, Natural Venus Jerris Kunzite. 1270 is where we're at. Previously all the way down to £149, but in the sale today, you can get this for $69.99, or 23 actually, on a three-way split here at number 25. Thank you to Keith's request there. Next up we have number 17 for gentleman Peter. Okie dokie. He's gone for a diamond. A diamond. Ooh, the colour of this, Peter, is seriously strong. Oh, it's certified fancy. That says it all. That says it all. If it's not been given a letter, it's because it's literally gone beyond. So there's the letters, which are kind of like all very, very similar to each other, subtly going from lighter to darker. And then once it hits the end of the alphabet, if you like, it then just goes fancy. They are the strongest, most intense, and the most unlikely rarities of colour that you will ever find. So this is fancy. This is strong. I love this. Oh, it's like sunshine. Oh, yes. What a great choice from our Peter. 5.5 mil tall, 4 mil wide. And do you know what? A third of a carat is what it says on the title, which a third of a carat would be 33.33 recurring, wouldn't it? If you look in the small print, it's actually 44, I think. So we're giving you a bit of free carat weight on this as well, my lovely. What a stone, though. It's all about the colour, isn't it? The sparkle and the colour with this fantastic diamond. As only one in the world with a sale deal incorporated. It's previously been on, apologies, as I just scroll down on my screen to find that. It has been $599. Okay. Not there anymore. Nowhere near there anymore, actually. This is a record breaker, $299, all in to get this exact diamond, because it's the only one in the world, of course. You're cherry picking your own piece. 99 on a three-way split pay, and as you know, all of our stones come with free certification included. This one being number 17. Right, just catching up here. I know Trevor, he says, the bottom left pot has an executive pearl holder. It does. It certainly does. Karen Ann says, a display box for the pots that come with our gems. Yippee! There we go. So Karen Ann's very happy. Hertfordshire, that box is awesome. Anna Maria says, hi, Emily. Can I see 7 and 8, please? And can you check which one is more symmetrical from the side? I've never been asked that before, but I certainly will. 7 and 8. 7 and 8. Okay, let me just pop my diamond away. That was number 17. 7 and 8. Oh. From the side. That one, number 7, sorry, I'm just looking at these up close first, because it's easier for me to just see them like this. They both look absolutely bang-on symmetrical. They both look absolutely bang-on symmetrical to me, my lovely. So I couldn't say one or the other, because they're both, to the naked eye at least, they are both bang-on. I'm going to show them to you though, so of course you can see. Number 7 shall be first. Now, because of the size of this, and I hate doing this with my fingers, but unfortunately it's so, I mean, not unfortunately, fortunately it's so incredible and it's so large, but the only unfortunate is the fact that I cannot pick it up with my tweezers. So, excuse fingers. Ah, as I bring this in, look at it. I said I was obsessed with the kunzite. They call me the kunzite queen, and I wear that with honour. The phosphorescence, the ability to store light as an energy source, the overall refractivity, the extraordinary scintillation. I mean, that is blinding, isn't it? And then, of course, any kunzite can deliver that with gem quality, but this is the top level. This is the biggest. This is the finest. This is the ultimate. I mean, it's quad A. You've got the intensity of colour. Colour itself specifically being pink. Kunzites can come in your yellows, in your lovely kind of delicate greens, but pink and purple is the rarest individual hue. And then from light to dark, this has got all of that strength that we want as well, hasn't it? £18,794, big numbers. This is reality for the valuations of stones like this. But today, oh yeah, baby. Previously on with us at 2499. To be fair, that was amazing already. £2,499 in a Black Friday sale, complete wipeout. Lowest price ever. I've broken a record again. Never, ever, ever has this been this low before for this particular piece. Again, there is a 3-way split pay if you'd like to use that, my lovely, and you can get it home to see it yourself. Because I know you've asked me a couple of questions of, in terms of, the symmetricality or the cutting preference. To me, symmetricality looks bang on both of them. Please do know, though, that you can, by all means, you can judge these yourself. So both of them are on a 3-way split pay. You can use that 3-way split pay to get one of them or to get both of them home. See them yourself in the flesh, make your own assessment, and then you've got until the end of January, so loads and loads of time, all the way to the end of January to send them back for a full refund, or one of them, of course, so after you've kind of enjoyed both of them. Definitely would be my recommendation, at least, to experience it yourself. But this one, number 7, and then number 8, I'll bring in as well. They are very similar in all of their grades, aren't they? This is the piece at number 8. One in the world. Look at it go. Pure fairy tale magic. I'll lay that down for you. One in the world. Here at number 8, 35 by 17 mil. Very close in terms of carat weight as well to the previous piece. And I will once again take it. Come on, how far can I push this one? Ooh, mamma mia. I can take it to here. Oh my goodness. So it's now $399 to get this on home if you're using your split payment, lovely. And number 8, thank you, Anna Maria. Thank you, thank you. Keith says, Mrs. Keith is also excited. Yes, Mrs. Keith. Go on, girl. Go on, girl. If this was my partner, I would literally. I'm not going to say what I was going to say, but what would happen is that stone would arrive and then it would automatically be an assumption that it was now mine. What is yours is mine, okay? What is yours is mine, right? That's the situation. I love that. That's amazing. Right, let's keep going. We have number 5, number 6, and number 32 for Elizabeth. Thank you so much, my lovely. So number 5. Oh, both of the white zircons. I'm with you. Number 5, 2.3 carats of the Singida Tanzanian. My chair's very squeaky today. I do apologise. It's also very bouncy, though. I love the bounce. It's fine. It's probably just because I'm such a fidget. I can't help myself. I'm sorry. I blame the ADHD. I don't know if it is. I am a fidget. At least I'm aware. Right, this number 5, straight in for you, my darling. Now, I must say straight away there is only one of this particular piece. If you do need one that has 2 in quantity, number 6. I have 2 available of number 6 that are coordinated with their cut. This one, though, only one here at number 5. And we're looking at a lovely kind of plump oval shape, aren't we? So we've got plump fancy cut. As I mentioned with Keith's piece earlier on, when it comes to zircon, the cutting has to be even more commended. It has to be even more celebrated because it's so much more difficult to be able to achieve this quality cutting upon a stone that has that double refractivity. This piece at number 5, I must stress, I'm going to take this to a sellout price. Oh yeah, definitely. This is now. Come on, computer, don't argue with me. Under 30. I was stressing then for a second. It has been under 50, £551, and then it went down to under 50. But I've gone under 30 for you there at number 5, and then number 6. I immediately swap those over. So this is the one where I have 2 in stock, and it's quite convenient if you're thinking with ideas or you need that matching pair, because they will have the same measurements of 8mm tall and 5.5mm wide. Lovely elongated oval, this one, isn't it? And this, hopefully I'm going to be able to do the same savviness again for you. Come on, computer, go! Go! There we go, we've done it. £24.99 on this one, my lovely. £24.99, or there is a split pay as well, and 2 chances available to the first collectors to pounce. So good luck there. That's number 6. Number 32 was also your request as well, Elizabeth. Let me scroll back down here. 32, a Kunzite, okay. Fabulous. 32, this. Do you know what? This piece, you can tell by the stock image, this stone was part of a parcel that was purchased, it must have been over 10 years ago here at Gemporia. Over 10 years ago. And the photograph was taken, everything was kind of booked in and logged onto our system and database. And then the stone was just sat in India for ages in our other vaults. For ages and ages and ages. So it's a fairly new stone with us here in the UK and in the studios. But actually, this is a Kunzite that we've had within our fantastic stock within our vault over in India for many years. And do you know what? That's going to benefit you, because the further back in time you go in terms of when we physically purchased it, obviously the lower the price would have been for us, and that means we pass that on to you. This 6.7 carat Kunzite, it's an Afghanistan piece as well, so it's the top tier in terms of origin. Afghanistan, you've got the pink, you've got the size, you've got all the spark you can dream of, and then you have got the ability to get it for literally... And please don't think that this is normal. It's not normal at all. £39.99. Come on. I could purchase another Kunzite today, the same carat weight, the same grade, the same everything from the same location, and I would literally not be able to get it in its rough from the mine for less than maybe £100. Not at all. Not at all. So that's a one-off exclusive as an older piece from our stocks. Somerset, number 16. You've then come in with, thank you so much, number 6. Aha! A box set of diamonds. Oh, 4. They're so sparkly. Okay, this. This is the only one left as well. Number 16, because we originally put a couple of these boxes together, didn't we? We scroll back down here. Yeah, we originally put 7 of these boxes together. The other 6 have all completely sold out. So this is the last one. It's been taped. I'm not going to... No, I won't touch the tape. I'll let you do that when you get this home. You can still very much see the diamonds twinkling within it, can't you? A full carat. Oh, the Carat Club status, something people always talk about, don't they? Can you get in the Carat Club with precious stones? This is that achievement. Natural white diamonds, 4 of them, and all 4 of them have been perfectly partnered together with the same quality, with the same grade, with the same measurement of cut as well. So they're 4 millimeters in your diameter. Now, thinking about this is 4 1/4 carat solitaires. Did you know that here in the UK, the average carat weight of an engagement ring in this country, right, the average carat weight of a diamond engagement ring, a ring that is, I'm sure you'll agree, usually for most people, the most expensive piece of jewellery that they will ever own. Like, literally, they're one piece of jewellery that they take with them through life and that is their legacy. The average carat weight is 1/4 carat. If you check out this box, you're getting 4 times that in one go. I mean, if that's not an achievement, I don't know what is. This last one of them all that we have, you can keep them together, you can have them on display. You could, of course, get creative and you could use them to set into jewellery. You could have 2 pairs of earrings. You could have a pair of earrings, a pendant and a ring. You could have one for each sibling, sister, child, I don't know. There's so many ways that you could enjoy this when it comes to the legacy of diamonds. But the fact is how you achieved it, how you were able to grow that legacy in the cleverest way possible. It's because you did it like this. This works out £100 for 1/4 carat diamond. 400 all in for all 4. I can assure you that is not possible anywhere else across the industry. Nowhere near. Not for real natural diamonds. Maybe if you're talking about a lab-grown diamond or an imitation diamond or, you know, a synthetic diamond of some sort, that, fair enough, maybe it might be possible. But if you want a real diamond and you want it where it's formed in Mother Nature, it's formed in the Earth's crust, they're the highest value diamonds in the world, and that's exactly what this is. In the Carat Club. At the lowest price ever at number 16. Again, it's Somerset. This is your choice. Thank you so much. Keith says, which of the fancy diamonds is your favourite, Foxy? What a question. Now, this is a really hard question, Keith, because are you asking me about which is my favourite colour? Are you asking which is my favourite shape? Which is my favourite cut? Because that's a really hard question. You realise that I have a problem with making decisions, right? So that is genuinely the hardest question in the world for me. Like, I'm not even joking. If I go to the shop to buy shampoo and conditioner, if there's 5 options that all look good, and all 5 of them, you know, suit the same hair, and all 5 of them are the same price, I walk out the shop. I can't do it. It stresses me out. It stresses me out. And that's shampoo. Imagine what I'm like when it's something that's diamonds. I love them all. I just love them all. I know I'm greedy, but I do. I'm bringing on, bear with, have I loaded in the right one? Number 9. Oh, yes. Yes. This is a radiant cup. I've recently just commissioned a engagement ring for someone very close to me that's in a radiant cut. It's stunning. Such a standout cut as well, isn't it? In a world where 95, 96% of all diamonds are round, brilliant cut. How special is it to be able to stand out with something like this? Not only from the shape and the cut being this amazing octagon radiant, this beautifully elongated 5.75 mil height and then 4.2 wide, but also stand out in the fact that it's a coloured diamond. Everybody knows about white diamonds. Coloured diamonds, rarest in the world. It takes 10,000 carats of other diamonds, so typical low-grade diamonds, typical white diamonds, the diamonds that most people kind of immediately think of. It takes 10,000 of them to be found, to be mined, before they find one that has colour. 1 in 10,000. This is so special to be able to come across it. So it makes sense because of how difficult it is, because of how rare they are. It makes sense why a lot of the coloured diamonds on the market are, again, they're either lab grown, they're imitation gemstones, they're synthetic diamonds, or they might be real diamonds that have then been heavily treated to give them that colour. This is the real deal, though. Completely natural, comes with a free certification as always, and a giant carat weight. Recommended retail price £7,336. So literally, I could take £100 off and you're already winning. That's the reality of it. I could take £100 off and you've already saved in comparison to elsewhere. But obviously, I'm not going to do that here with us, and especially with Black Friday. Right, this is lowest ever sale price, 1299. That's lowest ever sale price. That was actually a sale price that was done before. This is my sale price. Saturday, 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 Saturday. Black Friday on a Saturday, Saturday. $699, mamma mia. 233 on a three-way split here at number 9. Again, with stones like this, they are legendary legacy gemstones. Diamonds are the number 1 most invested in stone in the world, so there's so much history to give us a very clear indication of the desire of them, the value of them, and especially when we are looking at coloured diamonds, we have the knowledge of their extra special rarity. So this is a prized piece, I'm sure you'll agree. It's here at number 9, one in the world, requested by our lovely Keith. Thank you, Keith. Number 10, of course, I will bring in as well, right next door. Let's see these over. They come in a nice little pot. The same pots that go into the case I have for you at number 1. These diamonds come in the same pot. Let me see if I can open this. Hang on. Number 10. Oh. There we go. Oh, I love that sound. Such a satisfying sound. Okay. Another giant as well. This is a fancy cut. So it's a cushion. Natural yellow diamond. Oh, see what I mean? We've only seen a couple of these diamonds today, and they're all so beautiful. I wouldn't be able to choose. It genuinely would stress me out. I'd have to probably sit and think about it for about 3 weeks before I made a decision. I'm serious. This, again, one only in the world. Lovely fancy cushion. So you've got a few extra facets is what that means. Instead of it being the textbook cushion brilliant, it's got some extra facets. It's got a lovely kind of curvaceous, extra curvaceous side body as well. And being in the sale, let's see what I can do on this one out of curiosity. I can... Whee! I did it again. 699, 233 on a three-way split. Saturday, Saturday, it's Black Friday on a Saturday, Saturday. So good day to be tuning, good weekend to be tuning in. In fact, this is Black Friday weekend, biggest sale we've ever done. And of course, I'm back with you tomorrow for all over again to be delivering and celebrating these treasures with the Black Friday ridiculous prices that we're able to do. So hopefully you'll be able to join me as well. So tomorrow, Sunday, usual time, 1 till 5. I will say, though, at 4 o'clock, so in this same hour, basically 24 hours from now, 4 o'clock, the last hour of the day, tomorrow, Toby Cavill is joining me, and we have got natural purple sapphires. Brand new. Natural purple sapphires. I'm so excited to see them in the flesh. I've seen them on my laptop. I've seen the stock images and all, all the information and the paperwork, but I haven't seen them in the flesh yet. I'm so excited. That's tomorrow at 4. Tomorrow, obviously, from 1 o'clock, I will be here going live with you with more Black Friday Wow Factor. You can't miss it. Right now, though, number 10 is what we've got on the screen. And then, bearing in mind, we do only have a couple of minutes left of the show here today. I believe I've just caught up with your last few messages, which is marvellous. I'm going to quickly bring in number 15. I can see this one's really, really popular on the web. This is another diamond. Oh, excuse me. Another diamond. This one at number 15. Certified again, fancy. I mentioned earlier with Peter's piece, as soon as it says fancy, it's off the scale in terms of the colour grading, and it goes beyond. If it goes beyond that scale, it goes into fancy. But then the fancy can still be broken down. So there's fancy, and then there's fancy intense, fancy vivid intense, depending on the colour. This is fancy intense. So straight away you've got a strong colour, but also a very intense colour as well. And it really is, isn't it? I mean, look at it. It's burnt orange. Oh my goodness. You've got red, you've got burnt orange, you've got golden yellow flashes coming out. Can you believe this is a diamond? So out of the ordinary. And if you think again, in terms of rarity of coloured diamonds, all coloured diamonds are highly special and rare, but what's the rarest colours of diamonds? What are the rarest colours of diamonds? Number 1, red. Number 2, orange. I know, they're the 2 rarest colours of the lot. And this, from what I can see, you've got a burnt orange body, and you've got flashes of red in there, so super, super collectible. This very one, 1/2 carat, natural, one of a kind, and sale, Black Friday deal, makes it $399 today. That's 133 on a 3-way split here at number 15. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Before we run out of time, because we have only got 3 minutes left, I will say there's 3 minutes left in this hour, and of course we finish every day at 5 o'clock, so 3 minutes left until Gem Collector live show is no more, just for today until I return tomorrow. And so I will squeeze in number 4, a lovely box set of zircons. Always a popular gemstone, but now more than ever, the headlining stone, isn't it? The stone of absolute demand and urgency to get before it's too late. And this is a lovely box set where you actually get 3 pieces. So you get 2 matching of the droplet chandelier. They're not pear shape in the sense of being flat or pavilion on the back and then checkerboard on the front. They're actually all the way around a perfect droplet. So you could suspend them and dangle them like a lovely sparkly chandelier droplet. And then you get a fancy trillion cut as well there. Across the box of 3, all in for you at 2.55 carats. They've previously been on at $39.99. Oh no, they were $49.99, I think. Then $39. Right, either way I'm going to beat it. Yeah, either way I'm going to beat it. It's going down $24.99 today, lowest price ever. And that also has a split pay of $12.49 for you. They're at number 4, just got a couple of those left, but because they're consistent with their shapes and cuts, if you were to, for example, check out 2 of these pots, you'd end up getting 2 pots, which would equate to 2 trillions and 4 of those droplets. So for those of you jewellery makers, that could really open up lots of ideas. Number 33, we're going to. This is a one of a kind. Do you like fancy lapidary? Do you like fancy lapidary? This is... Oh, look at this. This is super fancy, isn't it? You've got this beautiful domed top. So instead of having a flat single facet, which we'd call the table, you've got a arched top of the stone that has then been given lots of individual horizontal step facets. They then contrast with the other side that it's got vertical facets. So it creates what I usually refer to this as the pixel cut. It creates extraordinary different performance of light, doesn't it? But fascinating to look at. This one's number 33. It will have to be the last piece of the show today. So I'm going to whip this straight down. Lowest price ever. £34.99. 3.5 carats of Venus Terrace Kunzite. And the only one like it in the world. At number 33, good luck. There's 30 seconds before it hits 5 p.m. here in the UK, so I just wanted to take that time to say again, big thank you to you for your company. I've had a lovely day. Yesterday was wild, today has been wild, tomorrow is going to be wild again with all of the Black Friday deals, so I look forward to seeing you there tomorrow from 1 o'clock, and I definitely would again recommend tuning in because these steals are just going to keep on coming. I've got some extraordinarily rare jade, I've got quartzite jade, in Black Friday. Like, who does that? Who does that? Toby Cavill, 4 o'clock, natural purple sapphire. I mean, again, you got to tune in. You can't miss it. That is tomorrow, 1 until 5 p.m. here on Gem Collector. But until then, enjoy your Saturday night. I hope you have a fabulous evening, and I will see you very soon.
Join us for the biggest ever sale on Gem Collector this Black Friday, starting from Friday the 28th of November all the way through till Cyber Monday. You're going to be seeing sale deals like you've never seen before here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge, no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.